Oops. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Today, I installed some new RAM into the Alpha machine, which is my Ubuntu machine, basically. I have, uh, most people know this, but I have two machines, basically, two PCs. One for gaming and one for everything else, basically. Unfortunately, the Ubuntu PC, which I call the Alpha machine, is basically not able to correctly stream for some reason. The upgrades I've been going through now have included a new GPU and a new, how do you call it, a new set of RAM, basically. So I've upgraded the machine to its maximum, and it's still stuttering for some reason. I have no idea how to fix this, and I will do one last try where I will make a list of all the software that I have installed and completely flatten the first hard drive. Stuttering how? Basically, you see this background image of a little bonfire. Basically, every 2 seconds, if I can, let me grab the. Basically, every 2 seconds, it looks kind of like this. Like this. This was me now pausing the video, but on the Ubuntu machine, it just is like this every 2 seconds, and it also sometimes happens to the audio. So when I'm talking, hi Tikare, how you doing? Did you upgrade your power as well? Not yet, but it was like on the list of stuff I would want to try, but the power supply is like already pretty high. Like I think the power supply unit was 800 watts, which like doesn't really, like, I don't know, good how I am today. I tried to upgrade the machine. I've installed new RAM. I've made fine tuning in the BIOS, and I am still having these problems where my audio and video just skips frames every 2 seconds. And it is, for some reason, it seems to be rooted more in the Ubuntu system I have. If you go into power setting advanced, try setting it to high performance. Yeah, stuff like that. I did that. Like it does have an UEFI by now. Like I do still say BIOS, but it's a UEFI. So I did like lots of stuff there. Like I tried a little bit of overclocking. Like I added some performance profiles and stuff, like the usual stuff people recommend online. I went through a lot of that stuff, and yeah, it's still stuttering. So I will have to try. Like I could, for example, one thing I can try is install a Windows on the SSD to see if it's still, like, if it's really the Ubuntu problem, and then if it is the Ubuntu problem, I will reinstall Ubuntu because I don't want to stream the whole time with a unregistered Windows copy, because I will not register that Windows. Like, I will test it. I will use it for test purposes. And then I will just not use it again. Because I do want to kind of get away from Windows as much as possible. Does your CPU spike whenever you stutter? No, and that's the funniest thing. Like, the CPU does never go above 3%. And the GPU I was using before was a 1060, which I understand is a little bit old by now, but should have definitely no problem streaming. Like, people have been streaming with a 1060 for, like, ever. And it doesn't even, like, my gameplay is coming from a gaming machine, so there's, like, literally no reason for stuttering to occur on a 1060. But I got a good deal on a 460. 1060 and 1070 are still up there in the top. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't see why my 1060 should have problems with that. But I did get a good deal on a 4060 because they are kind of not that much in demand anymore. And I got a good deal and upgraded to a 4060, which has, like, no problem. Like, that one definitely has no problem. Hi, Junker. How are you doing? Yeah, I've upgraded the GPU. Did not have the effect I wanted. If your GPU and CPU aren't spiking and power isn't an issue, might be the motherboard or background apps running. Yeah, and that is also something I have been investigating, and it is like the core problem is that whatever Linux is doing is miscalculating. Like, it has problems with the audio and video tracks in general, like system wide. For example, I tend to have, like, a lot of streams open. Like, I watch a lot of VTubers myself. And it can happen that I watch, like, 4 to 5 VTubers at the same time. It happens a lot. And been investigating, like, I don't, like, watch them on the same machine while I'm streaming. Like, I will close them down. But yeah, obviously there is, like, a little bit of graphical and audio, like, how do you say it? Like, for example, I also tried to because I got recommended the background image of the fire. I got recommended to put that in a VLC player instead of adding it into OBS. And I tried that. And it's much worse like that. Like, VLC player, which is only audio and video resource heavy, has, like, a 50% frame drop increase if I do that. Like, if I add VLC, if I even open it, like, if it just needs to be open basically, and it already increases the dropped frames by 50%, which is insane. So yeah, not it is something in Linux that is doing this, and it's not bottlenecking. Like, it's not really the motherboard or anything bottlenecking at this point. It is something in Linux itself, and I will, like, try and see if I can, like, get the thing, like, to confirm before I do something that is, like, avoidable. I will test if the problem persists on a Windows machine, for example. And if the problem persists, I will add a, like, I will reinstall a Linux distro that I will, like, optimize for streaming, basically. I think I will if I can, I will stay with Ubuntu because I do like the how Ubuntu handles stuff. Like all the pre-configured stuff I really like. But if it like if I do a quick Google search like what's the best Linux distro for streaming? Streaming? Best Linux Media Center distro, I guess. No, I don't think that's the thing I want to. But they're all recommending media center distros, I see. Because I guess they don't understand Twitch streaming. Should I ask for Twitch streaming, I think? Maybe. Let's see. Some Reddit post. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS. Nobody needs Streamlabs OBS, honestly. But what distro are you using, my friend? Like my hardware is like definitely not the problem. So what is the software? Okay, so they are not telling me which distro. I love it that they never really answer my questions. Like if I Google something, I never get the answer I want. If I 100% assure you, if I put the same question into ChatGPT, it does exactly what I need to know. And it's kinda annoying. Like they offer me tools. Like the first distro that they give me is Ubuntu, which is the distro I am using. And it's like, okay, so if Ubuntu is already the best for streaming, then why am I having so much trouble with streaming on it? Or it's like, it's either they tell me something I already know, or they tell me something completely off topic, or they tell me something like so basic that it's just not answering any questions that I have. Like my literal question is best Linux distro for Twitch streaming. And yeah, it's just it's it's streaming on Linux where it doesn't tell me the distro. It's 5 free Linux live streaming softwares, which is not the question. Best Twitch Linux tools, not the question. Watch Twitch on Ubuntu, not even close to the question. Like what are you trying to like? Please explain. Like this isn't helpful. You are a search engine. Could you please just tell me what I need to know? And if I put it into like I have been using like DuckDuckGo. If I put it into Google, it will put it into AI anyways. And yeah, I get a straight answer. Like Gemini gives me exactly the answer. For Twitch streaming on Linux, Nobara, OS, or Ubuntu are good choices. Like it's literally that easy. Like I hate to break it, but search engines are at this point pretty much dead when it comes to giving you correct answers for the questions you have. And then you have the first like if you use Google, at least there's like the first Reddit post that is correct, where it says what distro should I use for gaming, editing, and streaming, and they give at least answers like CachyOS. Apparently, CachyOS is Arch made simple. Mm. Oh, that's awesome. I will not. I will not do anything on Arch. I will not get Arch. mm. Like this is also a little bit for gaming, not really for streaming. But I am not looking for gaming Linux. Like gaming Linux is nice, but for gaming I will stay with Windows. Yeah. From what I am reading, like people do like Arch for some like I understand what the advantages of Arch Linux are, and I still am of the opinion that Arch Linux sucks to this day. Like for your average everyday use, like if you want to if you don't want to develop, you want to use Linux, Arch is not what you want to go for. You can basically go with everything Debian, Ubuntu, like Mint, whatever. That's just flavors of Linux at the end of the day, but they are very much so much better managed. Like if it comes to just use and like set and forget type of usage. So yeah, I'll see what is Nobara. Like this is probably not as interesting without the browser in uh, with me just yapping away at what I am googling and stuff. But this is this is just a little bit of research at this point. And apparently Nobara is like a Fedora Linux. Is I suppose I could try that. I also kinda want to see what Pop OS is. Based on Ubuntu. Okay, so it's actually just another Ubuntu, so I can technically, if I want to like try, I can go for Nobara or I just stay with Ubuntu, apparently. So I will see. I will see if I can like get a lighter Ubuntu maybe? Which does not guarantee that it's better with handling the video and audio. But it's like the best option, I guess, to just check stuff like that out. I also might want to get a bigger SSD because I am kind of getting to the limits of my 120 gigabyte. So yeah, at this point I will just kind of see what I can like try out software wise still, and yeah, I just hope that I will get it to work until next weekend. I would love that. But yeah, I can't promise. Like I want to get back to the VR gaming too, but I can't promise that it is going to be even this month, this month. Um, I can't even promise if it's like going to be this month. So unfortunately, I can't really promise any VR for the like upcoming week at least. I will try, like I will see if I can like get stuff working. But yeah, I will have to do a little bit of hacking a little bit, basically. I'll have to hack a little bit to see if I can get anything to run. So yeah, that's the forefront of how my how my upgrading and trying to fix the Ubuntu machine worked out. And one thing I will also like I've made notes. Um, for example, I did obviously to install the RAM. I opened the machine and I've noticed that the cooler is like not optimal. I do have like what was it called? Uh, a P sensor. I have which sounds funny actually. Now that I say it out loud. But yeah, the P sensor that is a like it kind of looks at the temperatures of my PC. And I did notice that the CPU is constantly running at like 70 degrees Celsius, which is kind of hot for a CPU, but technically can go still a lot hotter. But I do want to kind of swap the cooler because it is a stock cooler, which came with the CPU, so it has to kind of be enough. But obviously, a better cooler would also add a little bit of yeah, kind of peace of mind. But such coolers are also not very cheap, so that will be a upgrade for another day. But definitely should get a different cooler. Like I think CPU, like CPU temp maximum, what was it, like 90 degrees? Shouldn't exceed 90 degrees. Yeah, it's like 80 degrees is like not good. And it is idling like it doesn't have too much to do right now, and it is like hovering around 70 degrees. So not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Definitely not a deal breaker either. Mm. Even if you don't swap coolers, swap the thermal paste. 80 to 90 no good. Yes. Like it shouldn't, like if I open OBS, I did not check if like OBS also like adds to the temperature. So that's a good thing to kind of check. But yeah, the CPU, like the usage degree. Yeah, but no, the temperature seems to be staying quite the same overall. If I because well, this is not the most extensive. But also your room could just be hot and you don't cycle out the hot air in your PC mix so it goes back in. Kind of that too, yes, but my gaming PC does not have problems with that. And that one is stationed at a much worse place, basically. So I think the main problem is and stays like it's like some problem with like Ubuntu or something. Like I will just probably have to reinstall from the start. Like all I've already moved like everything that is on my system hard drive. I've already moved everything that is not like that does not need to be on the system drive. I've moved it to a different hard drive, and I will just like write down the most important software that I have and go for a full restart basically. There's also still some not like working servers. Like I have users on this machine that have been used for servers. Like if I switch users, which users do I have? What were they called? Because I have like had auto starts. Like I think there was a Minecraft user I had. No, but there was definitely a satisfactory user. Yes. So if I look into the satisfactory, the password, and I go to like front up. Yeah, they are all commented out. Like I had like automated services with those accounts where I used the machine as a server, as a satisfactory server, for example, and I had stuff in cron that started like when on startup did stuff, but yeah, it is not like everything is turned off. Like the machine is mostly clean. I will just look into my software, like the packages and stuff. I'll I'll just re-import the OBS scenes, and I'll see if that makes a difference. There I do think that like sometimes like the Ubuntu obviously is not Windows, but for Windows you also should like reinstall the like from scratch the Windows completely every like 2 or 3 years. I would suggest. Like there's lots of stuff that just you install stuff, it kind of clogs up your hard drive. It like keeps old versions. It fills indexes and stuff. Like that's probably something that is also on Linux. Probably not as bad, but it's still like I don't think that it's like a Windows only problem. And yeah, maybe I'll just need to reinstall Ubuntu. Maybe there's a lighter version. Like I know that there's Lubuntu, for example, for laptops. And yeah, I'll see if there's like I'll do some research into all the stuff that I can basically do to reduce, like to improve the media flow on the system. Maybe I don't think I have tried to like start OBS with the super user for something, for example. Maybe that even adds something like, oh, but it can't. Oh, it's OBS Studio. Okay. But it does not want to start in sudo. Okay. Could not connect to display 0. Okay. But why? What do you mean? And just using OBS Studio, the command just works. So, kind of confusing actually. At least to me. Like I'm not a native Ubuntu user. I've been using Ubuntu for like 3 years now, and I'm still like not understanding some of the stuff that it does. Like I have no idea what it wants from me, telling me that it can't connect to display 0 when I do it in sudo, but it just yeah, it just works if I don't sudo it. Like isn't it like running as admin? It's not the same apparently. But I use it as the same. Like it apparently is not the same, but I use it like as if it was that kind of thing. So I don't know. Sometimes these little differences are the reason I don't recommend like using Linux. because it's just so much not intuitive for most people that come from Windows. If you started out with Linux, obviously you're used to stuff like that. But if you are like everyone else, if you are a quote-unquote normal person that started with either macOS or Windows, then you will have a hard time just getting around doing the same stuff that you would be doing on Windows. So that's my view on why people don't use Linux. Because even if you made it as similar to Windows as possible, you would still kind of get into the problem that it's not the same for obvious reasons. But it is still kind of a problem if you try to use the things and the things don't work as you think they do. But yeah, that's gonna be a me problem, and we will be playing now because I think I've been yapping enough about my problems, and we definitely want to do some gaming today. So yeah, I've been checking the sounds a little bit. I hope that this is fine from the audio. Like it might I think this will be fine. Yeah, so if audio or something is not good, tell me. I will be glad to adjust everything as necessary. But yeah, this is Novalands. I got this recommended by Yanka, and I have no idea what is going to... Like, I've been told that this is basically a little bit like Factorio. Like, it's a management game, I guess. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's completely blind at this point. And Forager, I see. I'll try my best not to immediately suck at the game. But since this is a blind playthrough, I do kind of want to this and oops. Let me do a little post-it note here. Alright, and I can pin this, yes. Or manually unpin. Alright. So, with that done, I will start a new playthrough. We have a few skins here, apparently. And for some reason, the numbering for these skins are 00, 01, 09, 010. I wonder what happened to 02 to 08. But yeah, I'll just stay with the default skin of 00. I don't see any skin that particularly seems to be resembling me. And we get a cutscene, apparently. We landed with a capsule. Okay, we got a gun. It's a resource gun apparently. And sure, we can right click to focus on a resource. We can still move the mouse. So, and we can apparently move while using that. And we are not alone, apparently. We got another survivor here. It's a more old woman, apparently. Hi, my name is Camila. How was your landing? Mine was not bad, but the pod alarms went crazy at the end. But I'm glad to see we are both unharmed. Imagine how many light years away is the closest hospital. Oh yeah, that would be a problem. Alright, I head to the island nearby, where I saw an encampment being built. Come meet me later. Okay, so our grandma apparently already has a plan. She probably won't mind if we take her capsule, as a little bit of material seems to be inside that. We'll grab our capsule as well. I don't think it does like do anything. Apparently the not dead trees we can completely hack down. So yeah, we will. Oh, can I do anything else with this? No. So we will just take the resources. There's no reason to not take the resources. We have apparently some production buildings. We can not build this yet, but we can set it as a goal. I wonder if we can, like, I currently need to hold the right click, and I'm wondering if I can get the controls, extract. Guess I cannot. Extracting is not toggleable as it seems, which is kind of unfortunate. I would love to not need to. I would love if I just put right click and it would just work. That would be awesome. But no, apparently that's not going to happen. We do have a little bit of different resources here, and I am... Okay, this is a map, and I do not seem to have an inventory by itself, so the hotbar down there seems to be the only thing that we still have as an inventory. So yeah, let's just build some utilities as fast as possible. We are... Can add a receipt? Recipe? Not receipt. Receipt is the thing that you get at the end of the from a cashier. that's a receipt. It seems to be getting night time, and we have a lot of things we kind of can build. There's also coal on the ground, but we can't get it because we don't have the inventory space for it. Okay. But we can kind of just keep doing this. I don't know what this exactly does. Like, it was oxygen generator. So we seem to be needing a little bit of oxygen at all times. And that does not seem to be a lot of other things we can do right now. So our current objective is to get 2 more of these purple stones. And I am wondering how we will get that. We can probably kind of look into the skills. Well, we can get furnaces. Can gain XP from extracting materials, which is probably what we want to go for first. But Yeah, I am kind of... Okay, we need like 2 furnaces, I guess. Because we want to... Whoops, I guess I put too many stones into that furnace. But we need both of them to produce, to get the bricks we need to build stuff. So I suppose we can... Yeah, we can definitely just start out with, in general, like building a few furnaces, I guess, to start making coal, like most of the time, and just grabbing some of these modular bricks. And we do need to keep the oxygen going, I think. Although I am kind of surprised that this is not like, because there are plants here. Supposedly these plants don't produce oxygen then. My current guess. So we will... Yeah, we will have to wait a little bit. In the meantime, I will grab more bricks to either make more furnaces or to add to the research facility later. No, not the research facility, but to make more of the bricks, basically. Okay, let's research. And we got iron and copper ingot. This does not necessarily mean that the veins spawn each. We can get a jetpack to jump dash around between islands. I sure would love to know beforehand if a island is nearby. So I will... this also has a lot more like stuff to do. So we will be researching this for now. And automation is always nice, so love a little bit of automation on my island. Let's see. Like for this, we get... We don't need... It's a pig! Get over here. I can't remove the pig. The pig is, I guess, a friend, because it does kind of help with like getting the resources on this island. Yeah, let's just put everything in here for now. Oh, okay, the pig does apparently eat wood, which is fine. I don't mind the pig eating the wood. But I do have to say that there is not really an indication of how to make the iron. So maybe we just need to build another furnace. If there's... Yes, okay. So we just need to, like... I see a common theme here that building furnaces is the thing to do. A water ball. Also can't really refill, like pre-fill the oxygen. That's not really an option here. And I assume we want to have a coal production, if possible. So we will see. we can get a little bit of a coal production working here. I'll start to like do everything up here. The shape of the island is a little bit unhelpful, to be honest. I did not put it where I wanted to put it. But we'll manage. Like this is not really a problem. It's more of a aesthetic choice I am making here. I also got poop, apparently. I don't know what it's used for yet, but yeah, we will see. I'll also research the jetpack immediately because it's basically free at this point. But we definitely need more. We definitely need more furnaces. I do want to kind of go for a proper coal production. So we will kind of try to get a proper coal production running. Our friend down here is still messing around with the wood. And we'll let him. I don't think it's like bad for him to do this. So yeah, we just keep on producing coal. I want to, from the recipes I saw, I kind of want to go for 3 coal furnaces so we can have each of the other types. And the coal furnaces obviously do take a lot of wood. I'm unsure if we can actually get in wood as fast as we need for the coal furnaces. But we will kind of see this. Oh, and apparently we now have the jetpack, and we can use space to use it. I don't see a proper. Okay, we can. First of all, we want more experience, which is important. I think that was our only upgrade point for now, yes. But getting experience is like the first thing. Like getting resources in any kind of form is always an early game decision, in my opinion. So yeah, we want to kind of get that as early as possible. And we will just add a little bit of the twiggage into these ovens. And also technically put another research processor, but we don't really need that right now. What we do need is a little bit more oxygen. So we have to keep an eye out on that. Like the oxygen is kind of important. Last time I checked, humans really needed oxygen. And I think we are human. We will be building some modular bricks here. I don't think the modular bricks are the most important thing, but I think it does help to just have them, like to be producing them if we can. Because I don't think that future builds will avoid using them, like they will probably still be using them. So, what can we do here? We do have our production now, kind of. And we kind of want to go for a lot of this, but we also want to kind of go for preparing these. And we are already running out of wood. Running out of coal. So let's refill the coal, quote-unquote, generators. Since the furnaces are generating coal. Technically a correct description. I have yet to understand how the part of swapping an island works, because we do have the jetpack now. But it does not seem too much of a thing to do currently. This music is annoying. This is not the type of music I want to have in a video game, actually. Like this. Kind of not my type of music, to be honest. Hey, but yeah, we have a base production line here, which is great. We at some point got a workbench apparently, so let's build a workbench real quick, where we can make a medikit, which is nice, but not necessary right now. So what we will be going for is automation. This is currently the route I want to go, especially because we don't really have any copper, and the other thing would be a deposit, which we used to store items apparently. So maybe it's not unnecessary, but definitely not currently the thing I can really do. I'm also considering a certain swap here, because it is kind of... Well, I also don't really have the resources to do that right now, so let's do this. Do this. I think there are like, yes, there are 2 each. So if we take 2 out of these, that's fine. There's also the pausing while using the furnace and stuff. Can we kind of change that? No, apparently not. Because it is like, it takes seconds of the time. Like if you look into it, it takes like the seconds that could be used by automation, and just does not do that. Excuse me. Yeah, we want kind of... My inventory's full. And this little piggy, having it here is kind of nice to just sometimes look into and see what it's doing, and sneakingly take one of its bounties that it's trying to get. Alright, level 3, perfect. We have another skill point. Let's see. 30% more twigs would be really nice. Big boulders of stone, iron ore and copper can be found. Okay, I see. Consume less oxygen. That's good for exploration. Furnaces now work 25% faster. That is awesome. Automation. Collector bots now extract 20% faster. I think we will start with automation. Like, exploration is nice, but automation will make it easier early game, I think. Because if we have as soon like the resources, like gaining 25% more experience, like adding more resources early game is great, especially if it's like a stacking resource. Also, automation. The earlier the automation, the better the early game, in my opinion. Alright, let's see. We have a bot, which now just is laying there, I guess. Like this, does it? I guess I need the... There was like an antenna type? Yes, bot antenna. So I guess it needs the antenna, which in hindsight kind of obvious. So we will waiting just a few seconds, and while we do this waiting, we add a little bit more of oxygen, come back perfectly back to get this. Okay, I guess the antenna would be best put into right the middle. And what do we want to collect? Definitely want to collect wicks. And as I see, like the bots are now going to collect sticks, and we'll just put them down here. I see. That's why we need the sort of collector area, because they will just put it right here and not really do anything smart with it. So we will just let them collect the wood, which is nice. We will take care of the other things in a minute. But for now we kind of only need to grab the... We not need that one. But for now, having just this... The pig will probably eat the twigs now that are right there. Fine, I don't mind it. Like it's not gonna ruin the whole operation by doing this. And we refill this one. While we do this, let's grab a little bit more of this. Hi June, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we are playing Novalands, and I am trying to figure out what's the best early game moves that we can do. And I think I figured that having a little bit of automation in the early game is probably the best thing we can go for. And we have a little robot that is currently collecting wood for us. Doing alright. Have been really busy though out the week. I mean, being busy is not necessarily bad, depending on what kind of busy it is. So I hope it was the good kind of busy. How am I? I am okay. I've tried to upgrade my PC. Like I have one PC for gaming and one PC that I use for everything else. And the PC I use for everything else, I also use for... Usually, I've used it for streaming. Like, the OBS was running on PC. It was the good kind of busy. Perfect. That's good to hear. Yeah, I tried to kind of get my little everything machine, tried to get it to work. Unfortunately, it kind of does not want to work. It's kind of not doing so great, even after I upgraded the GPU and the RAM. Like I've got a good deal on a GPU, and after that upgrade didn't work, I got myself a RAM upgrade kit, basically. And unfortunately, that didn't help. So Yeah, I'm kind of would have loved if it just worked. Like I have to look into stuff now. I have to do more research on why stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to work. So that's fortunately the only really annoying thing that happened to me this week. So that's a good week in my book. Like that's not a bad week at all. But unfortunately, because I do kind of I wanted to get everything to work so we can play VR games on Saturday. And unfortunately, no VR games this Saturday. Maybe I can something like a tech stream. Like I do want to, for example, I want to build a little API that I can use to... Why do I have this again? And activate it, apparently. Oh, I can do it like this, okay. Can make them kill the pig. I don't want that, actually. I don't want that. But yeah, no VR stream. We might be doing a little bit of a programming stream on Saturday instead. Depending on what I feel like doing. But yeah, unfortunately no VR. That's like the most unfortunate thing. We don't need the other two. So I will... Yes, I will go for the oxygen for now. And add another bot if possible. I need more bricks, okay. What was it? Right, this one. Yeah. So maybe we will do something completely different this Saturday. Alright, let's go. Oh, I also forgot that these guys can put stuff in the deposit. So this guy can deposit all the wood up in the container here. And technically I can build as many of them as I want. Which is nice. That way. I can build a radar now. But I do kind of want to have the third hub first. Where I also kind of... Let's put these stuffies right here. Don't need them right now. Oops. I don't want this right now. I want to register the last one to grab me some stone, which can be put up there. In the deposit area. So everything is now working as intended. And we have a sort of automation running. That's perfect. I kind of want the poop in the trash. I don't need the poop right now. I also don't really need the berries. I also don't really want to throw them away right now. So we will just add a lot of this to this. And go for a little... I think we can like build multiple antennas for multiple bots. Currently I really want to go for the radar right now. There's also enough of these water balls to feed me a lifetime. So we will... Whoa, that's big. We will put the radar down. which kind of looks like a... Oh, okay. We can now unlock new islands, apparently. The only one that we can afford, I think, is the one down here with the single iron bar. So once we go for that, it's kinda the only thing we can go for. This also looks a lot like an old N64. Like I have an N64 right next to me, and it kind of definitely looks exactly like that. It's like these little, like, what do you call them? Toes, basically, foot standies thingies, and the general shape. It's like definitely this is meant to. This is inspired by an N64. 100% certain. Alright, but we can grab a lot of stuff here. I think we will be... How much can this... I think these can basically be a stack each. So... Yeah, the things we need right now are... Definitely iron. Okay, I will grab one now. This is the thing to do currently. For some reason, the bot that collects the water balls seems to be having a problem with collecting the water balls correctly. Or those were the water balls we dropped earlier, which also could be true. Okay, but with this amount of iron, we should be doing fine. We can just add them to the automation pile. And grab another round of iron while we're at it. There's not really a reason not to process a little bit of iron right now. I also think another like this, where actually we can put a few of them. I've produced a lot of bricks apparently, and no, I don't really want to dismantle it right now. I do want to grab the iron that we produced and go for... Wait, only can... Oh, okay. I need to dismantle this anyways before doing anything. Which, if I was reading, I would have probably been reading that. But I did not. So... yeah. We can... Can I... Okay, this is... Run away then, I guess. What if we put it here? Still in the way? No, okay. So I can use it like this. Okay, perfect. Let's grab the antenna, put this here. This one up there is still correct. And we are grabbing resources left and right, that's perfect. Grab this again. Just fill up the remaining. Just go ham. Adding everything as it fits. Okay, we should be fine with most things now. I already have one on this island. Okay, so it's also the same type of deal as the oxygen machine, which means we have at max 3 robots per island. which is fine, management-wise. Which also means I don't think I need the workbench right now for anything more. Like, this workbench is kind of in the way from now on. And the research facility, before we can find, like, an island with copper, this is also not gonna be doing us any favors. So we will probably move islands now. There's not really anything we can do here. We don't have any more skills. Everything will be like automated. Like everything is currently in a state where we can't do anything anymore. So let's see. There are apparently 16 islands. So I guess we go to the radar and unlock this island over here. And we immediately get a skill point, I guess. Let's see, what do we want? 1 extra bot slot. That is 100% what I want. Don't need faster movement, actually, I don't think so. Bots have double the health points. Oh, apparently bots fight. Extra bot slot for the bot lieutenant. Yeah, definitely want this. Like, this is... Or we can make the oxygen generator keep oxygen longer. I don't think that is, like, necessary. It's also kind of... I forgot to turn my lights on, and it was getting kind of dark. I was having not having trouble seeing the keyboard, but it was kind of noticeable that I forgot to turn my lights on. So I switched my lights on now. We don't really need the furnaces to work faster, so it's a tie between these two, and honestly, I don't have problems with oxygen yet, so we will just go ahead and add another slot for the antenna. Because that means I can quickly put up the workbench again, grab whatever's lying around here, and add another robot to the antenna before removing the workbench again. So let me quickly... Yeah, I think the only thing that's missing is basically the iron itself. And with that, I basically have this island completely automated in the way I need it. Which means we can now easily go to the other island, which is over here. And we immediately lose oxygen, which is fine. We can... Why are you here? And why did you almost kill me? Explain yourself. Hi! My landing was terrible. My head's still spinning. If I remember correctly, my name is Amando. Yes, Amando, your landing was terrible. You almost killed me. Other than that, yeah, great landing, I guess. I'm here to join the team. We need to keep the mission going. My role here? To keep the crew tools sharp. I see you have an extractor in your hand. I'll ask you for the resources I need. We'll make a great team. Come see me as soon as you can. Before you go, I made this on my way here. It lets you connect a bot to yourself. Go grab a bot and try it out. Alright. I guess... Personal bot. I see. So we will go back, grab a bot, and... Yeah, our oxygen will immediately be replenished. That's great. Let's replenish the machine as well. And we can build a workbench again, I guess, and grab another robot, which we can then connect to ourselves. So I will do this on the other island because there might be, like, I don't know, like not currently connecting. So do we connect the bot to yourself so it works by your side? Okay. So instructions unclear. Maybe I misunderstood what he meant. Because this bot is not connecting to me. Maybe I kind of misunderstood what he meant. We'll see, we'll see. Other than that, we can... Oh, it activated like this, I see. Okay, and I can tell the robot to collect stuff for me, I guess. And I tell him like what is your purpose? You're ready. Oh, it's an extra inventory slot, I guess. Okay, okay. I see, I see. So... Could... What? Oh, my oxygen is... I see, I see. So this is the warning for oxygen. I thought the bot was, like, bugging out or something. I kind of, yeah, was not prepared for my oxygen to run out, but we can easily heal, I guess. Yeah, we apparently kind of messed up the oxygen farming for me. Only one can be built. But I'm on a new island. What do you mean? I can't get an oxygen? Like, I have to rebuild it on this island again? Like, I have to take this one and rebuild on the other island? Is that what they want from me? Can I put it here? Just get, like, the oxygen on up down there? What's this game? Is it a copy of Forager? I've been told that it's very similar to Forager. I don't think it's a one-to-one copy. It's called Novalands, yeah. Well, that part I see. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's not really a ranged thing. It is very Forager-like, I do admit. I don't think that it's like a copy. I think it's even like if I watch on Steam, let me quickly see. Like Novalands was released in... Oh, it's 2023 release, I see, okay. I think Forager was a lot earlier. Yeah, Forager was 4 years earlier. So it's like Forager, but as every game, it does have its own kind of twist on things. Because this one is with a lot more automation. Like, there's reason to compare the two. And one of the differences is that this one has automation. I don't remember having a lot of automation in Forager. Like, that's a thing I was kind of missing. And this one straight up starts out with automation. So yeah, that's really cool, in my opinion. Alright, let's add some robots to this. We have... Apparently they can... Like, I can get them to fight the bees, and I will probably need them to fight the bees to get the bee resources. Robots. Robots. Like robot rabbits, or... Yeah. We love robots. Robots are awesome. That's a funny way to say robot. Yeah. With the robots, with the robits and bytes. 8-bit robots, yes. We can get the... Was it copper? I think it was copper. We can apparently get copper here, and currently we only have the antenna to deliver to, so I would kind of love if we get a little resource deposit for them to put it in. And that's like currently the only thing really that we need them to do. Just deposit everything, like kind of conquer the islands each and get a little bit of the resources each island provides. And I am curious if my robot will be allowed to just grab these honey trees without the bee getting angry. Nope, there is an attacker bee immediately. I guess the robot just got discouraged from trying to get the honey. So yeah, he does not want to. Oh, I think he's stuck in the... No, he is not. Yeah, protect the honey, my fellow bee. Yeah. King. I have a slight feeling that this robot is kind of stuck here. Oh, I can heal it. Apparently I can heal it. It's also very funny looking that my robot is carrying another robot. Can it not attack the bees? Like, does it not like attack them? If I put the new robot in, can I let him attack? He's out for blood. He's getting the bones. No, he does not. He does not care. I guess it's for them to collect the dead bees instead of it being a fighting bot, I guess. Like they don't fight, they just kind of try to like get the corpses, basically corpse retrieval at this point. But I guess this is a resource we need in the future, so yeah, we will kind of... Why does the robot name Collector not fight? Bad game. No, I was just... Because they do look like they can fight, I was thinking that it might just be like a thing that they can do. But yeah, if they can't fight, that's like not a problem really. Does not change anything. But I also can't fight, so yeah, it just is a thing that happens here apparently. What did we want to do? We wanted to kind of, like, the automation on this island is going well, so we will just check in over here again. We do kind of still need our oxygen, and I don't really want to jump islands all the time to get the oxygen. So I will grab the oxygen production and put it back up here. Everything can fight if you install 2 machine guns to it. Absolutely, 100% correct. This guy is complaining that everything is full. So we will remove this from the container unit. This guy, like the iron is fine. We do kinda need more coal, which is absolutely 100% a thing we can provide. Just rattling down. Can you not build 2 oxygen machines? Unfortunately, no. I can only build 1 at a time over, like, every... Only 1 can be built. It's like the line that it's... I can't have it open, I guess, right here. But it's saying that only 1 ever can be built, apparently. Like, the bot antenna can at least 1 per island. Try building it on the other island. I tried. I tried before. It does not, like, there can be only 1. Like with the bot antenna tells you you already have 1 on this island. This just tells you can only have 1. As far as I know, you can only build 1, but there are ways. I see. I might tap into that knowledge later, but right now I will just deal with it. Like, I will just grab it and put it on the island I will want to. Like, that's not really a problem. Big farmer lice. Yeah, just tapping away the Q button. I'm 100% certain this is faster. And I think I will just build a deposit right here and tell the stone bot to put the stones into that instead. Like, I think that's currently my best option here. There's not really any other reason to... Oh no. Okay. I thought the game has crashed. Apparently, I kind of panicked at that point. It looked like exactly. Did the item area, like deposit area, that open? Because I thought it didn't open. They limit our machines to seller's air. Yeah. We can only have 1 air per person. I think we should have enough. Yeah. Easily enough. And have it. And put it in there. We should have enough coal. Yes, easily. Easily enough coal. Like, no problem at all with the coal. Why are there sticks in here? Excuse me, sir. Why are you depositing sticks in a different area? I'm really trying not to tell you too much, since I watched some videos of the game and know some answers to your questions. No problem. I will manage without the answers to these questions. Like, it's I will either find them out, or if I need answers at some point, I will ask directly. Like, I will... If I want a solution, I will ask for the solution. If I want a tip, I will tell you I want, like, a tip. And otherwise, please just don't tell me anything about the game, other than your opinion, maybe. Other than that, it's why are they still putting this? Like, you are not meant to put this in area 0. Why are you putting that in area 0? Did I miss anything? Is it... Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. I will stay quiet until I'm asked. Yeah, that's the best solution. Don't say anything about the game, except if asked about the game. That's the perfect solution. I tend to kind of in other streamers, if I want to, like if there is an acute kind of thing I want to tell them, I ask at that moment if they want a tip or a solution if they are about to do something that locks them out of content, for example. I do that. That's absolutely 100% a thing you can do for me. If you are like, okay, if for example, there is the skill tree, and if you are like, okay, there's some skills you can't get, and there is a must-have skill, then you can ask me once I encounter like a moment where I am about to like skill everything in exploration, for example, and like this super fertilizer is really essential to a enjoyable game. And then you can be like, hey, do you want before you put points into this skill tree, you can accidentally lock yourself out of other skills. Do you want not even like before you skill, like a better question in that case would be like, hey, you're about to skill something and I have a information that can help you not lock yourself out of content or something like that. Like if you can, if you have a very important thing like that, you can always just ask, basically. But yeah, up to this point, we are doing good on copper. I kind of don't want to stay here for too long, honestly. And I'm kind of unsure what the... Oh, this is okay. I see what this means now. I've been wondering what the lower like scale was supposed to be. The top scale is my personal oxygen, and the lower scale is the oxygen that is kind of left in the atmosphere in the machine. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Furnace. We might want more furnaces. Or we can technically, because we are doing really good on iron, I suppose we can change the recipe. Just go ahead and change the recipe here. Grab a little bit of coal. And I like... I'll do it like this, okay. Nope. One more. Alright, this is the perfect solution to this problem. Give me that. I think I want it like this. And we can add a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And my robots are doing fine. And yeah, everything at this point is depending on the copper, which is brewing. What else can we do? We can kind of rebuild the workbench, and we can kind of go for building more robots. we will... Whoops. We will put them in here, I guess. So that we can kind of... We can pre-build the robots, the collector bits. So we can take them to the other island, set up everything really quick. Excuse me. Yeah, we can just take them with us next time and build the antenna real quick and a few deposits and just put the robots down. Like on this island, there's literally only the copper that I want currently, because obviously they can't fight. So yeah, for now, the copper is the only thing we... I ate the honey. I also... Okay, whatever. Apparently I can accidentally put stuff somewhere. Yeah, but I want... I don't want, like... the honey right now, because the honey is kind of in a dangerous place, and the robots will break the whole time, which I don't really see why that is a thing I need. We will get drones at some point. We do have one upgrade slot, and I am... Like, we don't really need the furnaces to be faster, but they could be faster. Like, they could be faster. We don't need them faster, but we could have them faster. On the other hand, we have the oxygen generator, which still is not really a problem. There's not really any skill that lets us have more oxygen generators right now. There is this skill, and yeah, this skill just convinced me that it's necessary. I 100% agree with it. It has spoken to me, and I have to answer it. Okay, we also have our next island thingies prepared. We can go for a more of these bricks. This one is just one singular... what's it called? Like, everything is fine so far. And go for this one a little bit. The coal is doing fine. Can just put like the full stack in here. That's fine. Stack these. This one is just going ham. This one is not even really filling up. So everything looks good. I will consume this honey right now because there's not really a reason to not to. And why do you... It's a little bit annoying that I can press E and have this open. Like, it's kind of a pause button, but unnecessary and not really practical. Wait, why can't I unlock this? I have a copper ingot, right? Why was the copper ingot red? Am I dumb? Did I see it wrong? I might be stupid. Anyways, we have a new island, which is not oxygenated, or is it? Who are you? Hello there, I knew you were coming. Oh, I saw your capsule falling, of course. I wouldn't call that a subtle entrance. My name is Amelia. By the way, I see. So we got neighbors, and there's Camilla. I need some materials to set my workshop. Could you get me 20 modular bricks and 2 iron ingots? Nothing I don't have with me right now. Thanks, I think this is more than enough. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so this is kind of the survivors island, where they, where the community is, basically. I work with the heaviest hammer and the most delicate weld. What do you have for me this time? I 100% want this. Please get me more oxygen. I beg of you. Get me 20 modular bricks and 2 iron ingots so I can have a proper place to work. About that. We can grab new stuff. We can grab some materials. I'm thinking. Those will not be enough, obviously. Oh, this is a museum type of deal, I guess. Went to the desert to study the wildlife. Be right back. Daniel. So I guess we can like capture wildlife and plants and stuff. This gives me very much these kind of vibes. And also in this kind of museum we don't lose oxygen, which is nice. But yeah, this island seems to not have oxygen for us, but for everyone else, I guess. Do you have anything... Oops. Do you have anything quest-wise? You know what? I think you could help me with my stew recipe. I need 12 berries, yes. The ones that grow in the berry bushes. If you get that for me, I can tell you a secret about this island. Okay, so 12 berries for a secret? Let's rip and go. That's a steal in my opinion. The berries aren't even that hidden, especially on the other island. Yeah, already some just lying around. Apparently the pigs do kind of eat them. And apparently these robots, one of them didn't get the memo that everything goes in here. So let's grab all of this and put it in there. There we go. We need more berries. Where are the berries? Berry. This is very good. What you oinking at? Don't want this. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I can't put stuff into containers, but I can, like, just grab it, put it out. I'm also positive that we don't need more stone, but we definitely need more wood on this island. So I will be converting the stone into a wood pot. Because we definitely don't need more, like the purple bricks. Like we need 1 stone and get like a ton of purple bricks. So there's not really any reason to keep stacking them. And if we really need more, then we can definitely just go for them, grab them. I do want to keep the oxygen pot doing its thing. Although we do have like 200 now. Oxygen bot, you are going to be a wood bot. I love the fact that the modular bricks look like Lego plates. Kind of, yeah. I mean... Well... Modular does kind of fit the description of Lego bricks anyways. Alright, let's see what we get. You found the berries. You're such a special kid, thanks. Here's your reward. Have you seen that berry bush on this island? That's not a real bush. Extract it as you do with the permanent plants to reveal what's under it. And remember, you need farming 1 unlocked to extract permanent plants. I see, so... For some reason, I need farming 1, whatever that means. Like skills. Farming 1 is like... What? Like... What? Research tree? Is it there? Like did I just not look at the research tree enough? Hell yeah, thanks Camilla. That's ready. I work with the heaviest hammer and the... Oh, we read that already. Increase speed. Bigger inventory would also be great. Reduce jetpack cooldown. I don't care about the jetpack cooldown, honestly. Thanks, pal. No, that's not the voice. Thanks, pal. Let's get to work. So what does he do? Weapons. I see. Hey, kiddo. I have tools for what you want to take part. And guns for what wants to take you apart. Increase your extractor efficiency. Great. Actually, I will buy this. But not what I expected. Like, I wanted a pew pew gun, not another extractor upgrade. not really the most necessary thing, in my opinion. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I have to... Okay, I see. I have to get a little bit of distance. Why did I do that? What did I do? Actually, I have no idea. I did something. We can immediately unlock the new island. I will explore it later, because right now I'm more interested in farming 1, because family has kind of made me curious. Although I could just go over there, deploy the antenna and leave. Or at least look what the... because it does look a little bit more hostile. And there is a crab that looks very hostile, but it does not like deal with him. They always almost kill me. Like, can you actually die to them? Yeah, Grandpa, you definitely need your license removed. It's not a grandpa. It looked like a grandpa. Sasha's here. We need to be worried about my... no need to be worried about me anymore. I'm fine, not even a scratch. Glowing, I'd say. I was sent to help with personal care. Like suits, clothes, even haircuts. All for the well-being of the crew. I'll head to the island with more people on it. Come see me, I think I'll have some favors to ask you before I can start working. I sincerely thought when she kind of peeked her head out, I sincerely thought that it was a grandpa. I can we like see the character sheets? And no like character sheets, I guess. So no further information about Sasha. Yeah, that island seems a little bad, but we will get resources from it. So I assume we want to kind of get a few deposits down and focus on the copper, iron. So we'll put the deposits close to the other island to make it kind of easy to just jump over, grab the stuff and leave. And I do kind of want to have all of the bots at once, makes it a little bit easier. And we'll just jump over again. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We will register them immediately. And yeah, apparently there's only like iron and copper. So I immediately forgot which one I picked to deposit the iron. Yes, perfect, okay. When in doubt, I have no memory. I guess I can technically name these deposits. I wouldn't know how, but they can probably be named. And this guy has some issue for some reason. I do kind of want to put everyone on wood duty right now. Like there's not really any reason to not have them on wood duty. Now that we have the other island to work with. And we can just put everything like in here. Like not even... There's not really even a reason to... What I wanted. Right. There's not even enough space to put the ores somewhere right now. So there's definitely no reason to collect ores on this island. Like I will just swap this one for now. And can I please refill the oxygen? Thank you. It's a little bit unintuitive when, like, where I need to be standing to interact with certain things. That's kind of hard to understand, quote unquote. I'm already seeing there's another outer ring to all these islands. So for now we will just produce whatever we can produce. And we will... Oh my god, okay. I can very much produce. Alright, Sasha, what do you have here? I see you already started working with the resources of this island. Could you help me with what I need here? I'll need 20 modular bricks and 2 iron ingots. So, like everyone else. Thanks. I think that's all. Now watch this. Tells me watch this and then makes me work. that. Hello, my dear. Don't forget, in the future you can look however you want. That... Oh, I can change my skin, I see. So I can just change my hairstyle with this one. Like, this is basically the same, but with a different hairstyle. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything unlocked that kind of resembles me or my avatar. So we'll stay this guy for now. If you have like a favorite skin that I have unlocked, you can tell me, and I'll just equip that skin. Other than that, I will just stay with this one until I find something that looks like my avatar. Here's your reward. Have you seen that berry bush on the island? Oh, we already talked about that. And I still don't have the thing unlocked. Yeah, nothing we can do here, but we can grab our upgrade, which is nice. Excuse me. Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo, I have tools for what you want to take apart and guns for... Oh, they always say the same, which is kind of not that interesting. I will probably not ever need to use their voices, actually. Which is kind of sad. Let's see. Big boulders can be found. I don't think we need that right now. Like, the big boulders is kind of nice, but currently... Like, this one is currently better, I think. Can also apparently have electric furnaces. I see, I see. Yeah, currently the best option, honestly. Yeah, the setup, how we deal with things right now is, I think, the best that we can currently have. There are new materials. Do you want to know how to unlock skins? I figured it's from the challenges. That we need to do these challenges to get these skins. Because they do look like skins at this point. So I assume like the challenges, if we just do the challenges we get skins. Which makes me think that I can like look at these skins and kind of see if there's even one that... Yes, but some are a little different to unlock. Okay, then I guess we will... I think I might have seen that we can buy them at Sasha. At Sasha's shop. Okay, quests and secrets. So I guess there are quests we can do. And secrets to unlock them. Which means most of these I can't even really look at before trying to go for one. Which does make finding a skin that kind of resembles me a little bit hard. So yeah, we will probably... The quests are the challenges, I think. I see, okay. So there are still different ways, I see. Oh, we could... What do we want? Automation 2 or an energy rifle? Automation 2 looks like they have kind of moving. Like we can move stuff, I guess. Fighter bot. Yes, I think I want the fighter bots. I think we want the fighter bots. But before you started the game, you were in a certain menu. I also, now that you mentioned starting the game, I forgot to kind of change the game So we've been playing for 1.5 hours in the wrong category. I'm so sorry. This will be especially kind of annoying for the people that watch the VOD shortly after it comes out. But since Twitch does not save the VODs indefinitely anymore, I'm not too concerned anymore with the category, because the VOD gets deleted anyways, so I have to download it and upload it to YouTube. I could technically just tell the Twitch that Twitch like uploads it for me to YouTube, but that has some implications for the YouTube algorithm, and I obviously kind of don't want to do things that actively sabotage my visibility on every platform. So I download the VOD and upload it later. And I have kind of a backlog now of VODs that I have not yet uploaded. So yeah, we will we don't really have a problem with setting the category anymore. The only problem that occurs now with having the wrong category is that people might wanted to watch the game and couldn't find my channel in the category of the game. Like that's basically the only problem. This is a deposit for Twix. I see. Okay, at this point, like, what can you do? Let's get one. Select it. I guess I have to register it, which means I have to get one of these. Okay. Okay. So I can do it like this and register that one. And I can give him general directions. Fuel generators, deposit resources, plant water, fertilize crops. What does general recipes mean? I have no idea. But surely it can do that for me, I guess. Okay, so it just is here now, I guess. Okay, it does kind of do things. It does kind of do important things at this point. It does collect the items that are just lying around. That's great. That's awesome. And the game is saving. Perfect. That's great. He does refill the generator. Okay, he does everything. That's great. That's great. That's exactly what I want. Like, this is for modular bricks. And it can do this for modular bricks. So I can easily automate it. I have no idea why he just put the twig into the deposit just to do that again. Like, that's a wild behavior. But yeah, I think we will have a lot better time now that we have these guys. Which also means I do want to kind of, the next time, I do want to kind of have that extra slot, if possible. And I also want a fighter, which needs an item that we still don't have yet. And it's steel apparently, and that is kind of a stupid thing to do. Gameplay wise, this is a game design decision that I will criticize now, because it's kind of not smart. Because I don't have steel. I don't have access to steel. I need steel for this robot. I don't have access to steel until after I have researched that robot. So, in order to get the material that is required for the robot, I have to get the recipe of the robot. Which kind of does not make sense. Like imagine you getting a... Like in any game, imagine you can get electricity, but you can get... Like you are required to get the electric oven first. Like imagine needing the electric oven to unlock electricity. That's kind of backwards. It's fine because we do get the logistics bot, which is fine. Like, we do get something out of it. But why not put the fighter bot with the mass production? Other than you were just too lazy to add a fourth, like, item in here. Like, you were just too lazy to add, like, a fourth icon. Like the way it's set up, it looks a lot like it was meant to always have at maximum 3 items to unlock. Which on one hand I can understand, like don't work harder than you need to. But honestly, if I hadn't noticed that, it would be a question that definitely like deserves an answer. Like I assume that it is because the developer wanted to have it in a 3 icon way and didn't want to add a 4th icon because none of the other steps require a 4th icon. But yeah, it's kind of I had this, like the question did just come up, so maybe yeah, maybe not the best idea. Let's see. We do need the steel the steel upgrade next, which means we will be kind of waiting for the resources, which is fine. We still have like this area, which is now a little bit full. What do we do? Because this island definitely will be a honey island, and I will, for now, I will let them all stop. And I will put a deposit. I only have 5. I will... Like the deposit is here, that's fine. I'll put the copper ore somewhere here. Like there will always be here. Put the deposit over there. Yes, sirree. And with that, We can honestly take this. Need this. And we kind of, like, we don't need the logistics spot here, I think. I haven't seen them change islands. So what do we think about the game after an hour of gameplay? It's a really nice game. I kind of like it more than Forager because the automation gives me something that happens passively without me having to actively think about it every time. Oops, I'm an idiot. Like, I can set up something, like I can automate the very basics, which I can't do in Forager. My first impression, yeah. I do have, like, Forager to compare to, which is maybe not optimal, but currently it's like the best kind of thing. Because in Forager I have like this startup automation in Forager would be enormously helpful. Like, there is so much stuff in Forager that I need to do on, like, from day one, which is kind of maximum annoying. Like, you have to actively always refill the coal and stuff in Forager. And this is really, really nice. Like, I can just... It is a lot easier to do everything. Like, I can just... If I remember correctly, in Forager there was always so much to do from day one that I was barely able to even yap. Like, nonsensical yap. And this I can actually make proper conversation without having too much trouble keeping up. What is this? Gold nuggets. Apparently they're gold nuggets. Yeah, so this game definitely easier than Forager because of the points I pointed out. And for me, a lot more enjoyable because it just is very... What do we say? It's very pleasing. No. What would that be in English? Translate. Pleasant. Almost. I almost got it right. I think the publisher of Nova Islands got inspiration from Forager. That's why the games are very similar and are always compared with each other. Yeah, and I think like lots of people are of the opinion that you shouldn't compare games. But I definitely think it helps to compare these sort of games, especially when they are inspirations of each other. And yeah, they do have their own things going for each other. Like in Forager, the weapon play is a lot earlier, and the knights are actually dangerous. Like, there's no real danger here currently, and I don't think there will be coming any danger soon. So if you want, like, more challenge, then obviously you go for Forager. But this is just very pleasantly, I can take a moment to kind of think. Like, I have time frames where I can just sit and think. So yeah, we also just got a gun that we can now use to remove these bees. If you believe it or not. We also can apparently... Okay, so this animal bones. We get animal bones from this, apparently. I don't know what they are for right now, so I will just leave them there. But I think, like from what I've gathered so far, we can just leave stuff around and it does not despawn in quite time frame. So no real problem at all with anything here. What do I want to do? At this point I kind of want to make more furnaces, I suppose. Because we do kind of I will change one thing. I will change the recipe for this one. Like, this is currently not at all what we need. And I do want to add another furnace. I do want to add another furnace right here, which deals with the copper. And yeah, just put this here, put this there. I will kind of add another one of these, put this here. I do like the logistic drones, I will add another one. And with that, I think we can kind of just take whatever and refill everything and just get it to work, basically. And put the water balls here. We can these water balls in here and take the okay, cool. Can take the ores out and put the ores in their respective ovens. Like, the logistic bot is doing quite the good work. Very, very nicely. It does not know where to put the bars and stuff, because I have not built any deposits for the bars. And I think I'll just put down any old deposit anywhere. Interact with it. The item for it right here. And I assume once they get spit out, the logistics bot will pick them up if it has time. It's also currently like I will just leave it like this, and I will remove the pick from this island because it is kind of getting in the way of the logistics bot, because the logistics bot is picking up everything. So yeah, we will just take this, put it in the bin, and yeah, apparently the logistics bot will act immediately, like it will pick up this stuff and put it in there. I think you should place more storage fields when you build more furnaces. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do anyways. Like, the twigs are fine. Like, we don't need more twigs currently. We can really get more twigs in a setup like this. And the logistics bot is having downtime, so this is fine. And having the deposit areas will now just let us basically grab whenever we need those. It's a little annoying that on the same island the logistics areas do not kind of like they don't get accessed by the storage and stuff, which is kind of annoying, but fine. It's not a deal breaker. And we can get a little bit more of power, for example, coal generators. Generate energy for one island by burning coal, which sounds nice, but I have no idea what the energy is used for. Would you like, the game does not seem to explain energy to me. So I will now go on in the game without knowing what energy is, and maybe miss out on some very important stuff that you can do with energy, because it does not tell me. Like, generate energy for one island, but what does the energy do? Like, why are you hiding this information from me? I will instead go for farm plots then, I guess. Small area with soil. Yeah, I need this anyways, like for the island up top. Like, I want to know what's under the bush. And yeah, with the farming plot, I guess I can like make a island where I can farm, basically. Circle around empty water plant. Circle. Oh, okay. I need to like. Wait, what? Circle around an empty water plant while using your extractor to remove it. Do I need to run around it? I see. I need to run around it. It's locked. Well, aren't you proud of yourself? Yeah. Yeah, it's locked. Crazy, right? I think it needs a key of some sort. I could really use 6 nutritious eggs for my stew. Wild. You'll find them in the hives of those burbies. Burby things. Be careful, because they won't be happy about you stealing from them. When you come back, the key will be waiting for you. And we got a backpack. A much needed backpack, thanks Camille. Yeah, the only thing we could get now is the jetpack cooler, which we don't really need. There's no real need for that. We also can get rifle battery, increase the max energy, which basically means double capacity, I guess. And the other things we also can get, so not really. Yeah. Do you have anything new for me? Not really. So we will be moving islands again. And we do kind of need the mass production, because we need the steel, because we need the assault drones, the fighter bots, to get the honey. But we can also just get the honey ourselves, like the eggs. So let's ouch. Fucking went directly in there. You know what? I think we can just grab him and run a little bit. Yeah, let's do a thing we call kiting. Easily peasily. You are not danger. I am the danger. And the bees apparently have beef with these boars, so yeah, they can just go ahead and do their thing. And also, I think I can kill this spot again. Yes. Perfect. And yeah, the bees, the birds and the bees, which are almost the same thing. In this case, they are the same thing, the birds and the bees. These were proper gold nuggets. So not eggs. If they are honey eggs, are they hacks? I think they are hacks. Can we... We cannot. We cannot produce... Oh, I see. We need the power 1 for the electric furnace. Now I see where the power comes into play. Which also means that I need this before this. Which is fine. This is a completely different upgrade tree. And needing stuff in a different upgrade tree is okay. However, I kind of would have, like, loved if this... Like, I don't know if this is an AND gate or an OR gate. I assume it's an OR gate, basically. But if the game would have had AND gates, like this being a like a predecessor to this, would have been great. Like, I do like this game, don't get me wrong. I criticized this game despite liking it, or maybe even because I like it. Because I think those are things that can be greatly improved upon. And I want to see, like, if this is like the one stream that the developer watches, I want to give this feedback, basically, to make the game better. Because I do know people that interpret any kind of criticism as sort of a like telling them they're not good enough or something, which it is not. Like, criticism, if I criticize something, I just want to make things better. And for everyone who loves this game, like, I don't... Like, having criticism on a game is not the same as hating the game. Please, don't take it as me hating the game or something. Like, I like this game very much. I'm glad that I got this recommended to me by Janka, and it's really... Like, it's a solid game. Like, I really like it. So, it is definitely not a bad thing that I criticize it for small stuff like this. Because if it was a bad game, I would be constantly complaining. But this is definitely, like, I really like the early automation, which gives me, like, opportunities like this, where I can just chill for a moment and not lose anything. Like in Forager, I would be, if I stood around like this, I would have by now been missing, like, production of, like, coal and stuff. And yeah, in this game, it's like, yeah, I can just chill out for a second. I can gather my thoughts and can give a little bit of a speech or something. So yeah, please, please, if I criticize the game, don't take it as, like, me hating on the game. It really is not. It really isn't that. Why is the picky again? I will auto-collect items. I think the auto-collect items is for the logistics bot, is it? Or is it not? I will assume for now that... Oh, but then I can't, like, won't pick up the coal and stuff if I do that. Yeah, I think I will end the quest line. Getting the eggs. I will try to end the quest line. Yeah, come and get me. Come and get me on the other island. I dare you. Yeah, the pig is kind of kind of suboptimal to have on this island. And I need... Was it 6? I think it was 6x. I need 6x basically. Could also go for more furnaces at this point, I think. Like getting like the stuff not that early. Kind of yeah, she needs 6. Yeah, so we will try to build some more furnaces, I think. This will especially... Well, coal production is kind of at max. Like I could kind of flatten it. Like let me grab this real quick and first of all put the deposit. Oh, before I put the deposit, which needs the 10 Lego bricks, I will build more furnaces, which only need the stone. I will be mad. I am quite mad. I don't know why. I just have to take the lower left corner. Like, the lower left corner is where the thing is put down. I just need to put it in the lower left corner. Why am I making this so hard for me? Like, I will now make kind of an array. Or maybe. Let's see. Interesting. No, it does not fit. God damn it! I want this not to be like a stickler for architects or something, but I want this to at least look a little bit good. I also got the skill point. I will invest that skill point how I wanted it earlier. But why does why is that like that? Those are watering plant seedlings, I see. Okay. So we have a little kind of a coal array. Coal oven array over here. We put not charcoal in here, but the twigs. And I am wondering, like the bots are putting it in the antenna right now, so I will assign them manually to that one. Because I do kind of want them to take a little bit of the load from the logistics bot. That's the logistic bot is idle a lot of times. And that does not mean the logistic bot needs to be like put onto the thingy the whole time. This is also... Oh, I can, okay. I was thinking that there's a function missing that I can just add the stuff like that. Like the recipe to the furnace. But that's great that this just works like this. And the logistics bot is doing exactly what I wanted it to do. So yeah, that's perfect. Like this setup is perfect. I do very much like this setup. Question: Can I accidentally kill this game by putting up too many? Yeah, this looks a little bit cursed. But I did get enough to do everything basically. Yeah, it's full. You're absolutely right. This is full. let's just put it in here. Easy peasy. Okay, so we have the coal set up. Now it's time for... Now it's time for the... Would like to have it... I hate it when that happens. It's annoying. But yeah, we can technically just put the iron production here and just overwrite everything. We do need copper still, but I will put it like this. I don't think we have any stone left, which is fine for now. We will grab some stone. For now, I kind of want the production to run by itself, and the logistics bot is currently obviously running around for everything, which is fine. We'll just add. Okay, I added everything. Not the smartest idea, I guess. And we will kind of repurpose these, and everything will be fine. You can do it. I believe in you. We do have so many of these bricks, which we almost don't need. I am curious as what the farm plot like has to offer. So we will see what can we do here. Plant? Can I plant? I can plant. I can replant the oxygen. Stop to plant. Be planted. I see. So I can let the bot choose, actually. Fertilize poop. Plant poop. Okay. So we can kind of like decide for ourselves where to put the oxygen plants. So we can dedicate an entire island. Like technically we can dedicate this island to producing oxygen. Which is technically something we can do. We don't need to do it right now. And I think there was something that Camila could do for us that required these water plant saplings. What was it? The boots. You know what? I will take those boots. Let's grab those boots. We also want to grab the last 2 eggs. And ask Emily where the fuck is that key. Hello, Emily. Where's the key? Emilia, sorry. Wow, you did it. Wow, you did it. I can't believe I'll be able to make a stew without having to get off my butt. So she's extremely lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy, but I'm a woman of my word. Here's the key. I wouldn't go in there without some information, though. What information would that be? Okay, enough drama. I need 1 cactus flower to spice the broth. You can find them in the hot areas. You get me that, and I'll tell you what I know about that hole and what's inside. So either this is a boss that I don't want to enter with all the stuff in my inventory, or for some reason we can't get back out or something. In both cases we will just put all our stuff away for now and just... Yeah, I'll drop that over there. I do want to keep the stone somehow. We have so many of those bricks. You know what? I was thinking to like get another, like invest them into, what do we call it? Invest them into buildings. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah, it's better to store them somewhere. Anyways, let's go into that hole. And there is another hole. Are you sure you want to enter? Yeah, I kind of assumed that. This seems to be an enemy. We do have our blaster, and I assume it's kind of a boss fight, so I will upgrade the weapon before, like, going down there. I would like to... Could get recharge speed, but only with a resource that we do not have access to yet. So we will grab our bones. Like I did carry them before, and now they come into play. So we will grab that upgrade. We will go down there with an upgraded weapon, and I just hope that my skills will suffice to manage whatever is kind of down there. This will take a while, apparently. So we will go back to the usual shenanigans. These spots are currently... like I can tell one to re-grab the stone and put it in there. Like, that's fine. Like these logistic spots will... they will manage. I do think, like currently this is like ideal to just have these logistic spots to run around, manage everything. Currently there's no real reason to have more the collector bots here than those. And I think it does, like, realistically we are producing more, even though it looks like some stuff is just standing still, but we are realistically doing more than before. So that's totally fine. Like everything is fine in this. We actually can kind of upgrade. We do have enough resources to upgrade again. So let's research. Get a few new items like steel and glass. Simple container used to feed animals. So we can feed animals. Deposit, transporter arm, transport items between two islands. Oh. And we can get armor. Actually, let's grab the armor first before going down. That shouldn't be a problem at all, actually. So we will just fight a few enemies. Let's grab those bones. There are like 3 bones per enemy anyways, so not really... Oh no. Oh, there are 2 of them. Stop standing in their attack pattern, please. I guess the dead bodies basically do not... they do kind of not... they do kind of despawn the dead bodies of the animals. So... we might need to be a little bit more careful with them. Oh, another skill point. Perfect. Can actually upgrade to the 5 slots now. Perfect. Really, really nice. Oh, this is my bot. I ain't at my own bot. More bones. I am dying of oxygen. I'm not dying of oxygen, but I'm dying of oxygen depletion. Beamed. Okay, I think no, it's not enough. Exactly not enough. Okay. 20 bones. I think it was in the research facility. To grab some armor, which is greatly appreciated actually. I guess we can do it at the workbench? No. Where do I get armor then? Gives you a protective shield that regenerates over time. I guess it just is there. Okay, I see. It just is there. We got our upgrades. Movement in a boss fight is obviously also very nice. So that's a great thing. Oh, we can upgrade the energy shield once we get steel. Okay. But I'm just gonna drop these here because I will be going down here, and whatever's down here, let's fight it. Yes. I was You are one ugly fellow. But I think we should be... We should have... Oh, no, 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 no. We should have enough... Like... Yeah, we are equipped to deal with this. We are equipped to deal with this. I don't think we want this here. Let's get this away. I do also want to kind of heal my bot. The bot seems to be quite helpful in removing these. Yeah, and we do want to remove these, if possible. Oh, it heals itself inside. That's not good. Yeah, definitely we want the bot to be with us on this one. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely how I want to do this fight. Kind of. I do want to heal. I do want to heal this guy. A little robot friend. And I don't want to have him around to remove these. And yeah, this guy is healing itself like massively, and we can't. Okay, we need. Oh, I also don't have the oxygen. I forgot to pack enough oxygen. We will not do this because of oxygen at this point. I do have him half-life though. Like, the only reason why we are going to lose this is because I was not fast enough. Which is kind of sad. That we could have made it. We just didn't because of time constraints. Yeah, I know we are dying. Don't need to tell me twice. Yeah, I will not survive this. So I was kind of prepared for a fight. At this point, this is getting kind of out of hand and how hard it is. Like from the yeah. Whoa, fly boss, yeah. I kinda overestimated how ready I was for the fight. How did we go from harvesting rocks to binding of Isaac? Let me show you something. It has always been foreshadowed. Fancy calculator. This guy looks a lot like the Binding of Isaac. I think this was kind of foreshadowing. But yeah, it's I kind of overestimated how ready I was for the boss. So that happens. I was obviously kind of could figure that it was going to be a boss fight, and as you can see, we are fine. There's like nothing was lost like at all. So not a big deal. Not a big dealio. We can absolutely very easily just go back to business without having to worry that we lost anything. And I think my logistics bots are kind of overworked at this point. Even though my other bots are not really putting too much of an effort into everything. We are also not really having any more of these kind of deals here. So let's grab everything we can. We have exactly enough to get everything from A to B. And I'd like to build some more deposits, which I think are only these guys. Yes, perfect, okay. Where, since this is technically only, like, whoops, no. Yeah, let's choose, like, this can now be the new iron ingot, this can now be the new copper ingot, and we put these ores in here for now. I think this is currently the iron a maximum moron. Yeah, let's put these back here as well, or actually, since I am back in town and not planning on going down the drain again, I think I can just carry around my important stuffies with me. And I need an electric furnace as soon as possible. Does the electric furnace have every recipe? No, it does not. It only has steel and the glass. So for that to work, yeah, like this is the point of the game where I kind of need to like get into more of the inter-island interactions. The inter-island interactions. For example, there's this deposits to transporter arm, which moves items between islands, which I definitely will be going for next. And we are on our way to do this. I do kind of want to know like what requires 1 energy, and this lets us get 3 energy. And we even have a really nice little graph that tells us we can actually easily support 3 of this type, which is very nice. And we will grab some more water for the saplings, put some more into the water plant. I'll also want to have a coal deposit at this point. So we put a charcoal deposit here, which they can just put charcoal in there. And I can put the charcoal in there, like I don't need to carry this around with me. We do have the radar still, and supposedly I'd assume that we can put the radar on other islands, and then it will show us the other islands from there. I also assume that they will be so costly that it does not matter that we can do that. We want another coal generator. Technically we don't need one right now, because we only really need the steel furnace. Electric furnace, not steel. This is not steel. Yeah, we will do it like this. They are kind of low, quote unquote. So maybe it's not the worst idea to have 3 of those. They do fit nicely into produce your first steel. Yes, nice. Achievement get. Oh, not enough. Not enough of those. What are those? We need more. Need more steel. And why don't I pick that up? I don't need that. This is not necessary. This is not at all necessary. But we do get the steel. We do have the steel. And we could technically unlock this island right now. We can also go for this one, which I will definitely be going for. There's like no reason not to. Like this, like inter-island abilities is very powerful in how I see things. We can go for better solar panels, but we don't really need them right now. We can't even build them, really. I do kind of want the electric furnaces working faster. I really want them to work faster right now. So we can... Oh, we need steel. Everything needs steel now. God damn it. We also don't have a steel deposit, basically. So I kind of want a steel deposit if possible. Get me the steel deposit. Yes, perfect. Okay. So this is starting to look very nice. This is starting to look really, really nice. We do have a twig in our inventory, which I don't need. I don't need that twig. It's not necessary right now. Oh, we do kind of... Like, because they are working, like, on everything, and we do have kind of a deficit on steel, they will kind of try to get the steel to be run. Like, we have to kind of camp our next steel. I recommend also the robot speed upgrade for the next skill point. I see. I'll try to... Like this one? Legs upgrade. I can't really mark that for me, but I will try to remember. For now, I want the fighting robot for the honey island. I don't know what the honeys are for, but I do definitely want the fighter robot to hunt the bees. Go and hunt the bees, my tiny little killing machine. And we will re-instantiate these buddies, which will be grabbing bones. Actually, I do kind of want drones to be. Oh no, this is not starting out very well. Bones. Have I been? I think I said drones. I meant bones. I do want to collect the bones if possible. And once this robot has taken care of most of the bees, I don't think there will be too many bees annoying me. We might need this guy. Like, what does guarding mean? Will patrol the whole island, will attack creatures that attack a bot. Which means this is already too late. Which means I need this robot to get rid of any bees. Like, all the bees on the island need to be gone. For safety reasons. And yeah, we can use the other bots to grab these bees as well. I don't think we will need both of them, like after getting rid of most of them. We do need our oxygen back. Give me my oxygen. Perfect. I'm also kind of low on health, and I guess this is fine. Like, this is not. Don't want the poop. Don't need the poop. Please remove the poop. Yeah, they are already not finding any more bees. The bees are like massively respawning, which is kind of insane. Like, whenever one of the bees just dies, another bee is on its way already. I have a reason to assume that the bee population will not get better. We don't get rid of the nests. Which obviously I do like in real life. I love bees. Like, I wouldn't get my own like bee nest or something. Like, I'm not really into apiary, but I am a big fan of bees. So I don't want to like hurt bees in real life. I hope everyone was already clear on that, but just in case. But these bees on this island need to be reduced, I think. Because they are entirely too many bees. Let's see. I would love to know how the logistics arms work. Okay, they just go and change the direction. So if I put it here and say I want animal bones to be put over there, for example, and also put another one down in the other direction, which I did not really want to do, actually. I wanted it to be this direction. And I can say put the nutritious eggs in there. And then yeah, I think this is fine for now. And let's grab the Let's grab the nutritious eggs here. Like this is... I can target this area specifically even. That's great. And the bones I can directly target to up there. And everyone will be doing their job just fine. We could kind of get the logistics bots to do stuff as well. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this will be fine like this. Like this is fine, I think. I will be dismantling this because I don't think it needs to like do anything really. We have so much of this. Have fun. Have fun picking that up. Yeah, we are producing quite a good amount of steel. But the bots don't really... Like the logistics bots don't really... They aren't really as fast as they would need to be. I do want this area to unlock. What else can we do with the steel? Like specifically the steel, we can get more transport arms, I guess. It's a good investment, to be honest. For that, I kind of want these guys to put copper in here. And the steel in here, the iron. And they can do that themselves, they don't need, like, a logistics bot for that. Like, we can just tell them to put them there, and that will be fine. I'm very sure of it. We can technically always put an additional logistics bot here. What else is there that we might want to... What is this? Like I can collect any plant or something. So I assume we can like put farmland here. And with that assumption, I'll try that out. And I would like to like outsource the water production because it is going into... I will also pick this up. More efficient furnace. Is it like the normal one but upgraded, I guess? And it's bigger. Let me grab this. Like, let me try this out before I do anything with it. I also... one thing after the other. I'm getting a little bit carried away. I want to kind of test out the farming at this point. For that, I want to kind of have the arm already ready. And this one will be receiving water balls. Also don't want this to sit around here. Which means we are now kind of ready to put down this one. And I want... Oh, we could technically plant cacti here. Okay, we fertilize that. We grab the water plant. Can't grab the water plant like this. Grab the water plant, and this should now be growing. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we definitely have enough ore right now. There's not really a reason to go more ore digging. Oh my god. Like apparently this the corpse collector is not enough. Not one corpse collector is not enough. Let's put another corpse collector. I'm also kind of wondering, like, the music has stopped for some reason, I suppose. Also, I don't need the corpse collector to do that here, but I need them to do that there. Like, this one is already going there, so that's fine. Yeah, put them over there. And I guess we need to occasionally heal all the bots. Like, this is... Oh my god, he's attacking everything at once. Why would you do that? Yeah, the bee population, the bee bird population is kind of getting out of hand a little bit. But we will just deal with that at a different time. What we will do instead is grab all the resources we can and see what we need to go for next. I did want to try out the new oven. So this is the new oven. Apparently it does thrice the capacity. Presumably. And it has the output container, so presumably is it faster? Or does it? Wait, let me see the description again. More efficient. So we get more per... Okay, so we put in twice the amount, but get out thrice the amount. Okay. I understand. Which is kind of nice. And we will be putting that in the corner. That's unfortunate. I am an idiot sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Steel. Steel. Where is my steel? There's my steel. Let's steal. I put my stone in here. Why? Oh, that's why. Don't do that. That's not the way. All of those can be put in here. Easy peasy. And I don't want this one anymore. This one is annoying me. I can technically juggle with one item sometimes. Like I can have one item in my hand slot, which is fun. What do did I have the collector bots? Did I have every collector bot on this island? Okay, so this guy is putting everything in the antenna, which he is not supposed to do. But yeah, this is everything on this island. Like there's nothing really here. Come all over there. This is fine. They will consume this now instead of the other thing. So we have free reign of our water, which is great. Let's see. What else is there to do right now? I did get that. Okay. No, wait, this is not the production building. But I still did get what I needed. So I will be putting down this one over here. Supposedly, I can remove these now. I still don't have enough steel for these ones, so yeah, put them all in there. Just do it. Can I just like right click? No, I can either do all of them or none of them. Oh, I need copper as well. I forgot. Like that's the sole reason why there's not anything being done. What's your problem? Ah, that is your problem. Okay. I hope the steel stays the same amount. Yes, perfect. Okay. Why would you do that? You little poopy. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, let's add this right here, so we can get rid of this. And yeah, let's blast this to the maximum. Alright, we do have 2 of them now. I do want like 2 more of those. Which will... yeah, this is actually really good. This is actually really good how it is. We will soon be at a point where we actually don't need to have any worker bots on this island anymore. We will just get everything from the other islands, which is nice. I will... you know what? It is getting kinda late, but I do want to keep playing. So I will take a very short break to eat a little bit. And then we will keep playing. Like I really like the game. I want to keep playing for today a little longer. So I'll leave you to a little of the ambience music and these bots doing their work, and I'll be right back. Hi, Charmy. Sorry, just got back home. No problem. It's fine. You came actually like today. I think I will be streaming a little longer. Like not too much longer, but technically I would be winding down stream in like 8 minutes. But I really like the game, so we will be playing a little longer today. Like I won't be going too late. But yeah, this game is kind of addicting. It's an automation game, which is apparently, like from the looks, very much inspired by Forager. But it is, excuse me, it is a lot like, I don't think Forager has any automation actually. So yeah, this is automation Forager basically. And I love it. This is a game exactly to my liking. Hi, little tipsy. We got some drinks with my mom. Yeah, that's good. Like if you're not like blackout drunk, everything's fine. Like that's the kind of tipsy is the kind of drunk I like to like just having a little limb of sass basically. It's honestly, like when it comes to relaxing, I know alcohol, like you shouldn't drink alcohol like regularly, so drinking it every day is sort of obviously not what I would be going for ever. But sometimes, like if you have like a lot of trouble sleeping or something, alcohol can actually like, if everything else fails, try alcohol. Yep, but I got some beer for later. Also nice. Like the there are lots of beers. For example, I know every guy should know this, but the shower beer, great beer. There's also the moonlight beer, which you drink under the moonlight. Mostly IPA. What is IPA? International Phonetic Alphabet. I see. Probably not what you meant. India Pale Ale. I see. It's a style of beer. I see. Excuse me if you hear some chewing. I hope it doesn't get picked up by the microphone. With my current setup, it's a little bit hard to determine which sounds get picked up or not, because I do currently operate on one single screen for the streaming. Name comes from England when they needed to ship beer to India, so they added more hops to preserve it for a long ship voyage. I see, I see. So a little bit of beer history behind that one. think I will build another logistics spot. Don't think we need more stone. The one you choose for me in Krakow was IPA. I see. I did kind of I did like it. Like it was not what I would typically go for, but it is tasty. But I do like when it. Oh my god! I think those are enemies. Double, triple, dry hop. Double means it has more alcohol. I see. I do know that, like, there is, when it comes to beer and wine and stuff, like the natural alcoholics, like the natural alcohols have a limit for how much alcohol can be in them without being considered like not a soft alcohol, basically. So I guess they are more on the, like, I remember, was it like 8% or something, or 10% already? The one that you suggested for me? I seem to remember it was like 8 or something. Okay, let's stop grabbing stones. We don't need any more stones. What we do need more of is logistics box. 8.6, I see. Yeah, so I do remember kind of correctly. So if the other thing I remember correctly, to be considered like normal, like beer or wine in Germany, or in general, it can't exceed like 13.5% or something, because at that point it's distilled and does not like count as a beer anymore, but is some kind of, wow, okay, it's some kind of different alcoholic beverage at that point. So it's more than half of the. Sorry, I'm too much into beer. No problem. I like to hear about stuff like that. Like, why not share the knowledge that is, like, you are basically, you are giving out free knowledge. Like, there are people out there that get paid for sharing that knowledge. I'd froze distilled beer. I see. But that technically is, so 18% is definitely not considered like a normal beer in Germany anymore. So at some point, like, it is, like, probably, as the name states, it is distilled in some way. I don't know what it's like, what it's categorized as. They freeze the beer and just keep the stuff that did not froze. Ah. Sorry, getting DMs in Discord. Usually I would not respond to DMs before stream ends, but this one was kind of a weird one. You can get as high as 40% with it. Ah, okay. Well, let's see. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Why is it? No, I don't know. Something weird happened. I don't know what happened. we have all the furnaces we need. Want. We don't have stone. But that style of beer is around 30 euros per bottle. I think there is a lot more, like, work going into it. So why wouldn't it cost more? Kinda makes sense. Let's put these up here. We are kind of lacking twigs at this point. So what we kind of want to do, I think, is... Oh my god, this guy is fighting for his life every day. All day, every day. I think I will... Excuse me. I think I will add another combat bot. Like, I will remove one of these guys and will add another combat bot. Hopes that they just manage themselves. Combat bot. Hunt the bees. Yeah, this might be a lot more successful. No, I don't want to dismantle the bot hotel. This one also. I don't think there are, like, most of the time there are not enough honeycombs to go off of with this. So I will be having 3 fighting bots on that island now. Makes the most sense in my opinion. Let's see. This one is guarding now, so maybe we want hunting as well. He's hunting the boar now. That's the wrong hunting type. Okay, so this should be now, like, they are now. If these guys get killed, I really hope it was like from a boss. I don't see how these guys can be killed at all. Okay. So yeah, we have the bee island. Like there's this island, and apparently these guys are kind of, yeah, they are extremely dangerous apparently. We will leave the island immediately and prepare with more killer bots. Because we will definitely not survive that island like that. And also get rid of a little bit more of these. We can probably just put away all our stuff over here a little bit. Like they will manage. I suppose they will manage. Also kind of want another deposit down here. Whoopsie daisy. What am I doing? Okay. So we want an antenna over there ASAP, as well as like an arsenal of these kind of bots. Like there need to be at least 3, I think. We either throw away everything that is over there. Give me the steel. Okay, we can have 5 bots, which is great. I want that right now. That's important. I am an idiot. I put away the one resource I shouldn't have put away. But we already established that I am an idiot. So, what's new? No, seriously, what's new? There's nothing new here. Alright. Okay, Okay, this is the spot. This is the spot. We put down the antenna and deploy the bots immediately. Good thing the game is now there. These are the actually dangerous animals. We are gonna hunt them to extinction. Yeah, this is how I like it. That's... What? I suppose... Oh my god. Okay, I see what this is supposed to, like, up with. This is disgusting, by the way. This, if you don't understand what's happening right now, I will not enlighten you, because this is disgusting. The style of the building reminds me of Red Alert for some reason. If you're an idiot, I'm a fucking amoeba. Shai Hulud. Yeah, Shai Hulud. I have not watched Dune, but I think this is a Dune reference. And yeah, apparently we don't die. We just get to farm a lot of fertilizer. Like Dune, like I am a person that does basically not watch movies for himself. I do like watching movies with people. But I am, like, if it's not like a movie I've been waiting for, I don't watch movies. That's a shitty situation, not gonna lie. It is. It is factually a shitty situation. But yeah, I am a person that does not really watch movies for himself. Like, the only movies I actually wanted to see were the Sonic movies that came out. Read Dune books, they are better. I also do not read. I have multiple books in my bookshelf behind me that I haven't read. I've bought them like many years ago and I still haven't read them. And I will not read them. Because I don't read for... Like, I don't enjoy it. It's like, I don't feel like reading ever. And honestly... It's not... Oh, we found some survivor, I guess. But honestly, I don't think I'm missing a lot by not watching movies and not reading books, like novels. Where am I? What's this terrible smell? I was studying the desert wildlife, and suddenly the sand started to move. Now I'm here. Well, I'm Daniel, researcher and museum keeper. But before any talks, let's get out of this stinky hole. Okay, so apparently this is Daniel. We did kind of get to know him before. We will just grab as much fertilizer as we can and leave this. But yeah, but I like there are certain things I don't do where people are like, what? You don't do that? Like, everybody does that. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't enjoy these kind of things, which includes reading books or watching TV or watching movies. Like, if it's not a activity I do with people, I don't do these activities because for me, for myself, they kind of suck. There are some shows that I have been watching alone, like Rick and Morty when it came out. But honestly, there's not like a lot of content that came out in the last years that I would enjoy watching alone or consuming alone. Thank you for taking me out of that thing. Meet me at the museum. Let's talk there. Alright, so we rescued Daniel. which is apparently the museum keeper. And yeah, we got a lot of fertilizer. I'm back to watching anime now. Yeah, and I like back when I was like in what's the equivalent? It's like high school, I guess. Like when I was doing my Abitur, I did watch animes, like especially in the school break times, like not the break, like the 30-minute break, but spring break, summer break, and stuff. I was binge watching anime in that time frame, and nowadays I don't even really watch those. Like I do watch them with Frozen, but currently I am not like watching them alone. Like I would not watch them alone at all. Like not. I do enjoy them. Like there are lots. I love reading, to be honest. Yeah, and I get it. Like some people like reading, and I certainly don't. Same. I used to watch everything new that came out. Yeah, like back then, like at a younger age where I had more time, I was consuming this stuff like drinking water, basically. I use apps for it and buy the too many books. That's not a problem I have. Now I read manga more, but there are some anime that I want to watch. Yeah, the problem that I have the most with everything is that it's time consuming. Like reading takes time, and I could just skip through the pages and read a book like that to just get the general gist, because I also think that many books are written in a way where there are just so many pages with like words that are there to fill the void, the space, to have more, just to have more pages at the end of the day. Like I don't need to, like that's probably also like the reading style and the writing style, but I don't need to know that the shade of red was not quite the color of cherries and also not quite the color of strawberries. Like I don't need to, like give me the color code at that point. Like give me the color code. Where was I? I bought Lord of the Rings books 5 years ago and still didn't read them. Yeah, something like that. Like I have a similar problem. My book collection is mostly in the attic now. My room is too small for them all. Yeah, same. I would have the same problem. Like I have a Kallax, which is like these from IKEA, these cell-based like shelves, and there's like 2 cells of them are full with books I have never read and will never read. I only read Silmarillion and Hobbit. I see. IKEA is goated. I kind of like IKEA quality has kind of gone down over the years. Let's say not 100% the quality has gone down, but the prices have gone up a lot. And the prices that they want now are not really like the quality of the, what is it called? Furniture? The quality of the furniture does not match the price of the furniture, to be honest. Like they are a lot cheaper made than they are costing. That's kind of the bang for a buck is not there anymore. Yeah, it was like the one-stop, like you want a very cheap shelf, you don't need a mahogany shelf, like you don't need a gold-plated shelf for yourself. We have exactly what you need. And now they sell exactly these kind of furniture at the price of like a mahogany shelf. Which is not what that is supposed to be. Anyways, Emilia. Finally, thanks, you've been quite helpful. This is food for days and I didn't lift a finger. Alright, time to spill the tea. These islands have ancient creatures that guard them, and they are not easy to deal with. But it all depends on whether you like a good fight or not. If you want to fight, just go in there and kill the thing. If you don't, get this mystery seed and grow it. It might take a while for the flower to grow, but the creature will reward you the same way if you give the blood flower as an offering. Oh, so we can actually avoid the fight. If you ever will have money, don't get marble sink. It's shit. Yeah, sinks, like most stuff you use daily, like doesn't need to be fancy. Like there's so much like things that you can buy out of very expensive materials, and they don't need to be out of expensive materials. They need to be out of robust materials, and I don't know if marble is robust, but yeah, having a sink out of marble seems like overkill. It's not necessary. And honestly, like toilet seats and sinks are made by default from materials that are antibacterial, and I have no idea how antibacterial checks out on marble. If you do... it's shit. If you do ever get a house, the kitchen will be stainless steel. Not you, I do. Well... technically a stainless steel kitchen sounds nice. But yeah, marble, I don't think marble is like antibacterial like it's supposed to be, right? Like I think I'm pretty sure marble is super porous, so it stains easily. Yeah. And if it's porous, that also means it's not antibacterial. Like it's quite the opposite. It's pro-bacterial basically. So I will not be getting any marble furniture ever. I wouldn't have anyways because I'm not gonna make enough money for that. But yeah, additionally, that's like not gonna happen. It's not antibacterial, so I don't want it. I don't want it anywhere closer to my food. Let me quickly... My dad usually tested new designs on our kitchen, so it's kind of clusterfuck. Oh, I see. So patchwork kitchen basically. What was it? Sand. Let's grab all the sand and put it... Nope. I have too much stuff in my pockets. I don't need this bone. I don't need this sand. You put the sand there. Where does this bone come from again? And I do want the blood power seeds. I kinda... Short-term gang. Wait, who? Oh, there. The top shelves are way too high for any of us except for him. Ah, I see. So it's kind of a kind of bullying at this point. We have enough guard pots for now. Let's see. At this point we might need new modular bricks. Let's put this over here. I can't. Yeah, this island kind of does not need... At this point I can probably... Because I have not been... Oh, I can't add anything here, okay. So this is like a free... kind of... a robot-free island at this point. I can get another oxygen generator, yes! Please! I can also get this one. Yeah, another oxygen generator is awesome. For anyone who does not know, I have like one island I can breathe on, and the others I have a time limit. So, yeah, I need to... If I go onto another island, I need to be fast. Me or my dad always has to get stuff from the highest shelf for my mom. Being short kinda sucks. Yeah, I suppose it's not optimal to be short. But it does come with some advantages. For example, if you, for some reason, fall, like if you trip or something, you have a much closer distance to the ground and will probably survive more falls than a normal height person. At least I can make short jokes aimed for Sora, yeah. Working in mine, for example, that also, but not what I would be going for. Ignore the pile of copper ore over there. Nobody saw that. Yeah, but like not everything is bad while being short. There are certain advantages. Let's... like this spot we need. This is way too important of a bot. We can unlock this island with a little bit more steel. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I produced 50 steel at this point, okay. Can we get more electric furnaces? We cannot. We are lacking the copper ores. Can we get one of those? More of those! Yeah, at this point the logistics spots are just running around all the time. We definitely need a sort of additional wood chopping island so that we can kind of... Also, what is this? Is this like rubies or something? Ruby fragments. Very interesting to see. I also wanted another one of these, if I remember correctly, to store these guys. So that this can keep producing. We are doing good at the steel production front. Like this is fine. The only thing that is currently, for some reason, not being produced at a good rate is the copper for, I don't know. I have no idea why the copper's having so much trouble with keeping up. there's not really any reason to not be keeping up. What is like a thing we can do? The only thing that is really like quote-unquote sensible to do right now is waiting for the steel to be done, and the steel is almost done. Like, there's not really a long time to wait for anymore. We can also... No, this costs steel. Like, we can't do that right now. We need 15 steel. And the sooner the better, obviously. And our logistics spots are running at full speed. We got our bricks to build our stuffies for us. So let's see. We got the second oxygen generator, which I really appreciate. We also got additional 20 points of armor. And yeah, everything else is kind of out of our pocket right now. Can... Especially now that we can unlock the next island, which is very important. Like, what do we have here? These are mushrooms. Are you dangerous? You are apparently not dangerous. Like, at all. No idea what these mushrooms do. This is definitely the island that I want, like... I want to farm... There are some of these, so we can farm every of these resources. This is actually very good. Like this one, I kinda have this guy putting like the water up here, which is not quite necessary. So let me quickly build a little bit of stuff. Stuff. Same thing. Yeah, we built 3 of these. I want this to be water. I would like this to be the shroom. And there is wood to be grabbed here as well, which I also want. So I will be putting up the robots here. And we will be putting this right here. We will be grabbing the logistic spots quickly. We can add another logistic spot. Yeah, sure. Let's leave it like this. No problem now. And we will set 2 on the twigs, basically. 2 on twigs. Then we will get 1 on water, because the water is not that important, actually. Actually, I kind of want 3 on twigs. Because the other items don't seem to be too important. Yeah, they are immediately getting to work. And the water. I want the water over there. And this seems to be quite nice. Like this yeah, this probably works out. Like this probably will work out. Like overall. I'm pretty sure this will work out. And so we don't need the twig collector here anymore. Like this guy does not need to be here anymore. So we can grab as soon as possible. Grab one of the steels and put them as a logistics spot, which is nice. I like that. We could technically like make a ball remover bot here, but that's honestly not necessary. Let's put those here. We also need to kind of build more bricks, I suppose. We do have enough stone. Like there's stone for days, no question. I also kind of want to put the coal deposit somewhere else. Technically, well, no, this would require the logistics spots to do something else, which I don't really want them to do right now. Like, I don't, like, there is... Like, I could technically produce coal on this island, but this would require logistic spots to be on that island too, which I don't want currently. That's not what I want currently. So... I was also wondering, I could make... Like, I will replace these with the more efficient ovens. We do need more steel for that, which is fine. We will get there. But it will increase the... I'm gonna get some food, be right back. Or do we plan to end in a short while? I've been answering 5 minutes later, I'm sorry. But I'm not planning on ending stream until... Like the goal is to end at midnight, basically, for now. Because I think we are in a good spot where we can kind of make a good kind of stop for a conclusion. But that's gonna be in half an hour. Like we are gonna make a conclusion in half an hour. And I have like some stuff to talk about in the post game. Which... Okay, then gonna make food. Yeah, go grab that. Go grab that delicious food. Let's put this right here. Yeah, let's see. We have enough boats, apparently. There's a lot of stuff just hanging around here. Did we lose any bots in the meantime? Not really. They're all still at good health. So I think this is a good, like... This away. Yeah, these 3 bots are just massively destroying the B areas, which is great. We need that here. It's a very important business. Why would I do that? I need those. Anything new on this island? No, these spots are fighting. These are fine. We do have a free bot here, I suppose. And they are working tirelessly. So we will add a bot right here. What do we want to grab? Suppose for now we can just let him collect sand as well, like the sandstone. I'm curious about how these rubies come into play. Like what they do. And the gold nuggets as well. The gold nuggets are kind of... they exist. No idea what they will do yet. We need to... what do we want to go for next? We could go into ranching more, which I don't really see doing. I would like to have some glass. I kind of want the... like this steel can be... like be a glass instead. I also do need coal in my inventory. That's not a thing I need to. Can produce more furnaces. Like the big furnaces are really nice. They are more efficient. They might be like not fast or anything, but they are quite efficient, which is nice. Which we want to go for, if possible. Let's go for more steel. Ooh, level up. Let's go. What kind of skills do we want? Enhanced laser collector bots now get 100% more resources. I didn't even know they were kind of crippled like that. Double the health points and not necessary. Ooh, we can make super fast logistics bots at some point. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't really have any solar panels yet. Also no refineries. Assemblers also not. Tricks drop 30% more tricks. That's actually... does that count for everything? That's my question. There's an XP chain I have overlooked. We need this ASAP. I've overlooked the skill. Like I haven't read it properly. Also, look, I forgot to build the next logistic bot, which is the entire reason why I fired the twig bot. Oh, they be working. They be working fast. But yeah, this is more of the speed, I suppose. This is the speed we need. A need for speed was need, and we have the speed. Also remove this. And there is the last seal I need for making this upper corner into a full factory corner. Easela. There's also not really a need for this like water thingy anymore. And I don't know where to put like everything else. This one also, like what can we do? Like we can put the blood flower here technically. Like this is not really necessary for anything, honestly. Do I just break this and throw away all the water? Like this is really not necessary here. This is just taking up space actually. Like we need to remove this ASAP. This does not need to be here. Yeah, I think this is fine like this. Alright, what do we need next? Like, we have this kind of thing like this one, which we need lots of steel for. I would love to have oxygen bottles. Like, having these oxygen bottles would probably be nice. We also apparently have no place for the fix yet, so let's fix that real quick. And also, what can we do with the glass? Like, is there anything we can do with it right now? I think not. Oh, we can make medikits, I see. Yeah, we can, other than like researching this stuff, and now do... We can now have solar panels, and we have the oxygen tank, I suppose. Which means we can use that stuff, I suppose. Provides 1 energy. Why? Like, it's not... Like, it's taking up the same space, but produces 3 times less. Which means each of these furnaces need 1 solar panel. And I already have like 3 coal. Like, there's no real reason to swap that right now. Not great, not great. I also have coal in my inventory again. Which technically we don't need these coal reservoirs anymore. This is not necessary anymore. And just put the coal in there and the coal will be produced. Like this is more than enough when it comes to production. Like this is more than enough. You can also... Yeah, I know. Please don't stop recommending this. This is not necessary. And we can make more coal, I think. Like this should be easily like be working. This should be producing continuously. Like if this is like done, like I think there will be no impasses. Like this will probably be exactly with no impasses. Which would be nice. And with everything else, like we do have like these, like they are full. They are full at this point. Let's first of all, we don't need like this. This does not need to be here anymore. We don't need all this water. This water is like not necessary, like at all. And these guys are standing by idle. This guy is 100% not doing anything right now. Oh, there were also like normal water droplets here. We technically could get stone. Like this is a good island to have like everything that is kind of stone or stuff. So having like a stone type of deal is actually kind of nice. Yeah, he will drop it right here right now, because I haven't told him to drop it here, which is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind him dropping that there. I still don't know what gold is like for in general. So not really enthusiastic about picking up that. Oh, this thing needs water. Okay. That's no problem. Like, literally no problem. Like, easy. Like, do you see that? Like, no problem. give me that oxygen. You know what? I don't want to... You know what? I don't want to deal with this. Drop it. Yeah, we can now use an emergency oxygen tank. Like, everywhere. I'll put it there, so I don't accidentally use it. And honestly, like, does this copper, like, can we kind of reduce it? If I like limit the logistics access at all, does this work for them to just grab? Like, do they actually understand that this is basically the thing they should go for if they want to refill the... Oh yeah, this one is also not necessary anymore. And at this point, we kind of build another few of these. One more of these. Make it a steel one. Okay, those they still go like down there. So not really that great. Not really that great. I also didn't really need to dismantle them. Should have done something different. Because I wanted to kind of have these removed. So the bots can put the stuff a little bit lower, and I can use the top area basically for another row of ovens. Logistics, put it here like this. Put the steel here, and then we can put 2 more of the ovens, which will now produce these stones again. Which technically we don't need any of that too. And technically we don't need those as well, like those are not really necessary, to be honest. Like with these, they kind of have their own like collector. And we can't probably have multiples. Yeah, we can't have multiples, I guess. So we kind of need the steel. But there's technically no need for like... Yeah, we have a lot of items, obviously. Yeah. Everything else is like... Where can we put it? Technically we could just put it all here. Like, it does not really matter. I think the bots will pick it up at some point. Like, if I put everything in there, like, I think the bots will at some point just pick it up. Pretty sure it works like that. So yeah, for now we need to... We don't really need to care about it. Oh... Yeah, we will... Probably... We need 20 steel. Like we've been using the steel for a lot of time now. So we should probably just wait for a second. Maybe I will also just go back to this kind of deal. Yeah, this... Oh no, they don't have enough for steel production currently. For unlimited steel production, they don't have enough. I suppose. Why are you... Why is it like this? This should be rocks. Why is it this? This is more like how I want it. Steel. What a steal. Let's put this here. And I think we can have gold nuggets again. Which is fine. Yeah, let's never move up there, if possible. And let's move the glass down here. Yeah, I am distracting them from important tasks, so I will be picking that up myself. And it makes a little bit more sense, to be honest. The gyoza ability to stick to any surface it's cooking on is fascinating. I know lots of foods that kind of do that. There are like noodles. I regularly eat bami goreng, like it's one of my go-to foods. And those noodles tend to like also stick very much to the pan, which is fine. Like it's not a big deal because it's like individual noodles. Like there's no real massive clump or something. But it is annoying. It does become very annoying at some point. I suppose. Yeah, this is still a working island. Like this island is probably the most useless right now. But it is... I will not kind of... I don't really care. It's a island that we will repurpose at some point later, I think. Because technically we can make it like into a medikit island. Like we can get like stuff for the medikits. Like we can take these berries, for example, and we can like take these eggs and we can make a medikit out of that. We can make 3 medikits out of that. Like this is free health for fighting. But there's only one like fighting that we really need to do. Or if we want to do it, we don't even need to do it. Like we can do it. We don't need to do it. So not entirely necessary to fight. How about that? My logistics bots had a moment where they didn't need to work. Which means we don't have enough production. There seems to be an impasse on Twix. These guys are doing stone, which is fine. Like, there's definitely not enough, like, coal production. What's the filling? Vegetable mushrooms and chicken thighs. I see. Sauce is light soy sauce with garlic, ginger, and chives. That's awesome. That sounds really awesome. Now I'm getting really hungry. Like, I have some soup left over, which I will be heating up after the stream. But it's not as tasty as what you are apparently cooking right now, or have been cooking. And a little roast sesame oil. I see. Sounds good, yeah. Sounds really tasty. Yeah, we will make one last research. And with that research, yeah, this is like the next level. And we will be able to unlock this next area in the next stream, which is gonna be next Friday. Let's save and back to menu for now, because I will kinda... I see. So this is just, yeah, just any old thingamabob. How do you call it? Any old save file system. I get the gyoza from my friend's restaurant for free, as many as I want. Nice. I will get really fat really fast. I absolutely would do the same. Like, if I got like that good of food for free every day, as many as I want, like that's goddamn. I'm already a person that gets fat really easy. Like, uh I really have to like watch my food intake to even stay at the same weight level. It's insane for me. What about tomorrow? We are still not working good. No, unfortunately, VR is cancelled, but this stream is not. Like, I will stream anyways, but yeah, VR is currently not possible. Unfortunately, I get like 50 at free then. I see. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the RAM update did not work. Like the upgrade I got for the PC. It's unfortunately not enough to get the problem to go away. Like, if I start up OBS right now on the machine, which also, what is this? Onboard settings. What is this? This is okay, some kind of thing. Yeah, if I just start up like without like anything, like I have removed. Apparently, I've removed in the meantime something that has been quite expensive on the thing, but it does not. Yeah, it immediately goes back to having problems. Bro, have you been drinking more? have you been going into that last beer? I I don't think you've in the last 3 sentences. I think you have none of them have conveyed what you wanted to say. Honestly, I assume you get 50 of them and freeze them in the freezer. Is that what you wanted to say? None of them are right. Yeah, I assumed so. They kind of made no sense. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why. Like, I have no idea why. I also have apparently installed some software I didn't want or need. Mm, yeah. Maybe there's one more thing like I can try. But currently it's like I have 1% CPU like on the Ubuntu machine, which is supposed to stream. I have 1% CPU usage. I have 60 FPS most of the time. But there is, for some reason, if I go into the stats, for some reason, even with like one of the lowest like stuff happening at the same time, if I go into the stats, it's losing like 10% of the frames every 2 seconds. And I don't know why that happens. Like there's no real reason for this to happen. My setup is like this is by now a second gaming machine, and it still has the struggles to have a basic OBS scene open. Like this is literally there's nothing happening, and it's still having these kind of stutters, and I don't know what I can like still try to do. Like there's not really anything that indicates what is exactly happening. Like there's one more thing. Like there are still things I can try, but at this point I'm honestly a little bit fatigued of dealing with this. But I want to kind of look into a little bit of a lighter Ubuntu version. See if that in any way helps. Probably not. Like a Ubuntu reinstall would probably be a good idea because I have been installing like free software up and down, trying to get stuff to kind of try out different stuff. And maybe there are packages left that just mess around with Ubuntu in general. Like maybe that's one of the problems I have. I have absolutely no idea. Like I will obviously VR is like the one thing I'm really like excited to do, like as one of the few people that do VR. Like if you most people like of the niche things, VR is even more niche. And I kind of like I love VR in general, and I want to obviously get that back to working. Like that's like one of the reasons I wanted to start streaming. Like just having a good reason to sit my ass down and play VR for 4 hours. Because I tend to be lazy. And when it comes to like I do love playing VR, but when it comes to availability, VR is a little bit less easy than just starting up any other game. And that's basically the with having this set date of always playing VR from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. on a Saturday is kind of like a good like motivation. Like I can't I obviously don't want to like change the stream plan, and it's like yeah I can finally play these games I actually wanted to play all the time, but didn't get my lazy ass to stand up and play them actually. I didn't play on my VR in years, so I get it. Yeah, it's like the technology is great and all, and my body is just too lazy to move. Like if I have a different game, like my body decides, yeah, you don't want to lose those calories now, do you? And yeah, it's kind of a little bit hard to motivate yourself to play VR games if you have other games available. So yeah, having the stream, basically kicking myself in the ass to play them, to have fun, like forcing myself to have that fun that I want to have anyways. I um I think this is very, very beneficial for me. Especially because I kind of am doing sports with that too, which is one of the things because I rarely have any time, like I've planned my entire week basically, and the only times, like from my normal life work week, starting from midnight on a Monday, we have the 8 hours of sleep, at least 8 hours of sleep. I personally need a little bit more. Like I have talked about this, but basically I need 7. Was it 7? Let me calculate real quick. No, it was it 6? Like you have REM sleep, which is 1.5 hour, and one REM sleep cycle. Like one REM sleep cycle is 1.5 hour, and you want to optimally have, if you sleep, you want to optimally have a full sleep cycle, a full REM sleep cycle, and one of them is 1.5 hours, so 4 of them would be 6 hours. Normally people need 5 of them. I need 6. So yeah, this is where my long sleep comes from. I go to sleep at usually around 11 p.m., in very rare cases later. And I wake up at like 8 the other day. And that's where my routine begins. So I will get up, get some breakfast, drink like at least a cup of water to get going. And yeah, then basically my workday almost already starts. And yeah, that's 8 hours of work then. On Mondays, I will be doing 1 hour of overtime, which means half an hour later is already my stream. The stream goes for 4 hours, and then it's already bedtime again. So that's your typical Monday already. Then you have the Tuesday. The same, like we can package like the work days in 17 hours, like 9 hours of sleep, 8 hours of work. So Tuesday, same thing. And at 5 at 5 p.m. I start doing home chores while watching Sora stream. Basically, Tuesday is usually laundry day for me. And with laundry day, I also tend to do the bathroom. Like I clean the bathroom, at least partially. And I also, while doing that, I am watching and now kind of trying to moderate Sora's stream a little bit. So that's one additional chore I am doing next to the other chores I already do. So yeah, that's I know that's not a problem. Like I know Sori is absolutely fine with me not 100%ing the mod thing. I I do my best to kind of still do it. Like I do my stuff and get back to the chat basically as soon as possible. But yeah, that's like my Tuesday. Like I'm cleaning my bathroom and doing my laundry and stuff. So yeah. By the way, I've been ignoring chat for a while now. I get 6 to 7 hours, sometimes more if I'm really tired. Yeah, like 7.5 hours is like the normal for most people. I go to eat at 2 and wake up at 8. Yeah, 6 hours is like not optimal. Like usually we want 5 cycles. When I have uni, I try to study for like 2 hours a day. Don't worry, I'm on stream too. Yeah, it's basically like Zoe's stream to moderate Zoe's stream. Like, uh, this might sound bad as a moderator, but it's not my highest priority because I still have to like, because I am the only person in my household. Like, I am the only person that can take care of the household. So I have to kind of prioritize my home chores before moderating any streams. But yeah, Zoe's stream is very behaved, so there's no problem there, I suppose. There's not much happening, to be honest. Yeah, it's and then there's like Swami. You are there most of the time, so not really a lot to do for me, anyways. We had some shit on DC a few days ago, but it's unusual. Yeah, I've kind of seen that. Like there was like people impersonating people. I've kind of on a side note seen that. But yeah, that's Tuesday basically. Like Tuesday is like everything bathroom day. And then Wednesday, like currently my Wednesday is my most chill weekday because currently there are no Japanese classes. But once the Japanese classes get back, there are like Japanese classes, obviously. And then after Japanese classes, I will be back watching animes on a regular schedule with a friend of mine, with Frozen. So yeah, that's the Wednesday. Currently Wednesday is like I order pizza and watch movies with you guys. That's my current Wednesday, and I will be kind of swapping that to Japanese and anime evening once Japanese classes start again. Uni back in 2 months. Kill me already. Yeah, I only hear bad things about uni. Like I have not met a single person that actually enjoyed going to uni. So I will be avoiding that for the rest of my life. But yeah, that's the Wednesday. Then Thursday comes around, and Thursday is like everything else. Like I did the bathroom, I did the laundry. So now it's time to sweep the rest of the like floors, which basically already takes like 1 or 2 hours, even though there's not a lot of floor here. But like 1 to 2 hours is like only the floors. Like I don't even like my kitchen has not been properly cleaned for a long time now, and I'm kinda yeah. There are corners in my kitchen that probably each individually will take an hour to like fix. 3 more years of it, and then the engineer thesis. I uh, I hope that's not gonna be too bad. I don't mind uni, but writing thesis is the worst. I still need to get back and finish my master's degree. I uh, I am very lucky to not have those problems. I only have to write my thesis. I see, I see. Well, good luck with that then. But yeah, Thursday is basically more floor cleaning and hanging out with Sora. Depending on if Sora does like multiplayer games on Thursdays, I actually usually want to join them. Like if it's Power Wash, especially, like something like that. It's like really, really relaxing. But that also means like that kind of chore time is going to move to a different day. The problem with being an engineer is that the shit has to work and not only on paper. Yeah, that's that's engineering. But usually, like engineering and software development is kind of not too far away from each other. like you basically in engineering you have your like I suppose your basic rules that you just need to apply to make it, like for example if you have a motor and you want to like not have the motor and the wheel directly attached to each other, you can use like a conveyor, like not conveyor belt but a belt. It's software engineering. Yes, it is software engineering at the end of the day. So yeah, it's in mechanical engineering it's almost the same. Like you have a motor, you have a wheel, and the wheel needs to be at a different place. So you put the wheel at the place it needs to be, and the motor at the place it needs to be, and then you like use whatever is the best method of transferring the energy to the wheel. For example, if the wheel is parallel to the motor, you can just use a belt. If the wheel is for some reason the exact opposite of the motor, you can use cogwheels. If the wheel is at some hilariously different angle, you can use like sort of rails, I suppose. Namoto says the wheel is of the wrong value. Yeah, kind of, kind of different, but same, but different. Where was I? Right. Thursday. Basically Thursday. If I'm not playing with Sora, I am doing my floor. Like I'm sweeping my floor, and there, as I said, is like that one corner in my kitchen that I really need to do something about, but I haven't done anything about it in like months at this point. So that corner will probably take a whole evening of my life. um, yeah, that's like the unfortunate stuff. And then it's Friday, and Friday is today. And today, obviously, I usually use the extra half hour from the overtime on Monday to go shopping. And when I'm done shopping, once I'm back home, I take a shower and stream almost starts immediately after. And yeah, usually I would be already in bed by now. Today we do a little bit longer because I really enjoyed the game. And that's the Friday for you. And on Saturdays, I'll just ignore my, like I have no alarm, so I wake up whenever I feel like it, which is usually 11 to 12 p.m. Like if you let me sleep, I will sleep like that long. Which yeah, probably not ideal, but it is what it is. And at that point, I have like 2 hours to prepare for stream. And that's usually like VR stream has a little bit more of a setup, which takes about like an hour if I want to do everything correctly. But yeah, that's the setup for the stream then. Which means I have like Saturday 1 hour like for breakfast and preparing like a light meal for immediately before the stream so I can work against my motion sickness a little bit better. And yeah, once I've done that, I stream again. And Saturday evening is kind of reserved for gaming with friends. Or if I have any plans, Saturday evening is plans with friends. And then there's Sunday, where I don't do anything, where I actually kind of relax. And yeah, Sunday is also like always streams on Sunday, so I just hang out again. So that's my Sunday usually. Like if there's nothing like family planned on Sunday, I just hang out. Hey Razor, hey, how you doing? How's my evening? I am about to wrap up for today, but I've had a great Saturday. I Today I played Novalands, and I have to say it's quite the nice kind of automation game. A little bit like Foundry, which is or was it Foundry? Forager. Was Forager. I this Yeah. Like it's kind of like Forager but with automation, which is great. And it's a lot more chill. I don't think there is a. Oh wait, let me quickly give you a shout out. I need to remember this better. I need to remember this more often. Yeah. All right, you were playing Alien Isolation. I have been lurking for the stream. Um but yeah, unfortunately the stream times on Friday, our stream times kind of overlap. So I was only able to lurk. So but yeah, how was the Alien Isolation? I think last time you ended like in the big reactor room with the electric stuff and the aliens crawling up the up the screen. You finished. Nice. So what's the plan for like the next game? And I still love it. Perfect. That's the best games. Like if you come back to a game like years later and still love it, it's like truly it's not only the nostalgia if that is the case. Like if you can still play it today and are not like weirded out by mechanics and stuff, like that's the real game love. Next game instead of Alien will be System Shock 2. I see. I can't. I know I've heard the name before, and I kind of, now that I think about it a little bit, I think I kind of know what it is about. But that's a good choice. Like I seem to remember that it's. Yeah, I won't get into detail what I think it is because I don't want to like spoil people. So if you want to see System Shock 2, definitely check out Razor. He is a very cool Wolf VTuber and mostly cozy, sometimes screaming. There are lots of moments where there could be a little bit of a scream in there, which I suppose when it comes to horror games is normal. You're very kind. Thank you so much. No problem. I speak only the truth. So yeah, if you want to see System Shock, absolutely check out Razor. And yeah, what was I? Right, I was kind of yapping about how my week is structured. So yeah, Sunday is the only day where if my family doesn't have like a barbecue or something, Sunday is the only day of the week where I actually kind of wind down and chill for the whole day. So, yeah, technically a very German week. Like do everything all of the time except Sunday. That's very German, to be honest. Okay, but yeah, we are getting too close to the midnight. I don't think any of the people I have in mind are streaming currently. Kind of important to have a day like that, I think. Absolutely. Like the Sunday is quite literally a holy day. And in Germany, it's actually forbidden to work on a Sunday. Like if you like get caught by a neighbor that is like very, is it pedantic? Pedantic? Uh, Characterized by narrow, often ostentatious concern for academic knowledge and formal rules. Yeah, I think pedantic is the right word here. Like if you have a neighbor that is very pedantic, it can, like if you are like doing any kind of work, even if it's like only light garden work, like flower, watering the plants, neighbors can call the police on you, which is insane. Neighbors will make breakfast out of you, kind of. Yeah, Automat held a message. I'll allow that. Wait, really? Yes. There you can technically, if you see your neighbors working on a Sunday, you can call the police on them. That's a thing that can happen in Germany. That's I don't know. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's one of the lesser known facts, but technically, it is like one of the things we say in Germany is literally in German. It's Sonntag ist Ruhetag, which means Sunday is resting day. And if you don't like respect that, people can call the police on you. Time to go to Germany on Sunday and ruin people's day. Yeah, technically you can do that. Like there are people like that that get a kick out of stuff like that. So maybe like what you are proposing here right now, people already do that. Like they run around and like act like police. So you call police and the police is also working. That what now? That's basically like emergency services, and for some reason, uh, what is it called? In German, it's Gastronomie. What is it? Is it just? Uh, is it what I think it is? Is it just gastronomy? Tommy, you should know that. Food industry, yeah. It's in Germany. It's called gastronomy. From the like the root of the word is gastro. The gastrointestines basically, like the stomach, from stomach to hospitality. Uh no, technically the word gastronomy is probably the correct word. Still, same work in Poland. I see. Yeah, it's I think it's in general gastronomy, just gastronomy. So yeah, basically for some reason that is also allowed to work. Like I don't know why. That's insane to me, but that the rules are the rules. So yeah, these industries can work, like emergency services and the gastronomics are allowed to work. Everything else kind of has to like lay down work for Sunday. Two streams in one day, let's go. Technically yes. Technically you are right. I what I wanted to do was check out who to raid, because there are still people streaming. Oh, we can technically, I think we will raid Final Frost. I think that's a really good raid target for today. Because I usually like Final Frost had a little bit of a PC problem this week, I think. Like her PC kind of got destroyed, and yeah, it's wasn't really great. But she seems to be on stream again. So also hasn't been streaming for a long time. So we will be raiding Frost. Um, let's see. Right. All right, perfect. Thanks for set game just chatting. Actually, I don't set the game to just chatting anymore after the stream because it kind of, if you give the shoutout messages, like, why does it do that every time? Like if you do the shoutout like this, you get right now you get Novalands. But if you change to just chatting, it doesn't tell you the last game, which is kind of stupid. But yeah, I just don't like. Oh, good to know for Sora's stream. Yeah, I think like Sora does just put the just chatting like this, and I think it's like intentional. I don't know. Like I would need to ask her, actually. Like that would be good to know if she knows that this kind of shoutout just will be displaying just chatting for that. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't go to just chatting after the stream. You change it all the time. Okay. Maybe we should kind of get on the same page with Sora on that then. Like that would be a good thing to know if we want to like not like technically it's better for viewers to find you. Like if I am yapping like right now, if I am yapping for 30 minutes and people join while I don't like while I'm not in the game, people might not come back. But that's fine for me. Like I'm sorry if that's like the problem you have with me. But yeah, I just leave the game category. Probably I didn't know that it happens. Yeah, it's only for this kind of raid like shout out too. Like the normal shout out does not care about that. Time to commit ritual Sudoku. No, please don't. We are raiding. Don't commit Sudoku yet. Yeah, we raid Frost. She's a Fox familiar, and she's currently playing FNAF. Some kind of FNAF Secret of the Mimic game. So yeah, we will be raiding her. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for lurking, all my lurkers. Always appreciated. And thank you all my VOD watchers for checking me out after I stream. It's a news FNAF game. I see. Thanks you everybody so much. And I hope you have a great night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Or today, actually, kind of. So, oh, a VOD command would be nice, right? I should write that down. I should put a VOD command. All right, but yeah, thank you everyone for being here. So so nice today. Like today was really great. I don't think tomorrow will top that. Tomorrow is when you wake up. I see. Yeah, you can do it like that. All right. Thank you everyone. Love you all. Good night and see you tomorrow.